wow, I've been tagged on my Discord at the same time. That's scary. What is it? Oh, shit. Well, I'll answer that in a second. Hello, Twitch! Hello, future YouTube! It's our Friday tradition. Continuing on with Triforce Quest with Havel. We're gonna kick ass, get a PB, be a whole thing.
Yeah. It's PB day. You think?
It is. You think it's PB day?
I hope. Oh, yeah, I have to do the thing where we connect our chats together.
Yeah. Hello, Met. Hello, Wasabi.
I can't do it from Opera. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try.
How does Havel sound, guys? I cranked his ass up to 150%, so I hope it's good enough.
Hit the funny button. Bang.
Oh my god, the funny button has been pressed. He sounds good? Hell yeah. You know what's also good? Seeing you, Wasabi! Failed to load stream together? Please refresh your browser. What are you... Wait, has it blocked mine now? It says it started, though.
Yeah,
wait,
says
maybe
it started.
Okay, the mini, like the little pop-out window normally that shows like the two of us and whatever, it just said failed to load stream together. But if it's actually working otherwise, who cares?
I don't know. OBS on my end says.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. The actual chat window says it. It's the pop-out that is being mean. But if I don't have to touch it, right?
I don't care.
If I don't have to touch it, I don't care. You know. You don't see the thingies? I see the thing. Oh, it just dies. It just died.
It did? It's fine.
It did. On my end, it just... Oh, you had to reload? Well, it still shows it for me. It just doesn't... Okay. Never mind, gone? What is happening? You guys are sending so many mixed signals right now.
I could just end it and retry it again.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Kick my ass out and then try again. Maybe Matt's just having a stroke. Well, now it should be gone, Matt, because, you know. Oh my god, hi, Ray!
I'm sorry. What about now? Did it break now?
It says it started, but I don't even have the pop-out window anymore.
Oh, I re-invited you and you, like, insta-joined, so...
Oh, really? I had just closed out of that window, but hey, if it's working, I'm not gonna knock it.
Yeah, sorry, I had to remake that, by the way. So
yeah,
I got
a
new CPU and motherboard, and for some reason my hard drives reverted back to, like, 4 years ago, but sporadically. So I didn't lose everything, I just lost certain things. Some of those things being the shit I made for StreamerBot.
That's so bizarre. Ladpole? Is that how you say that?
I still don't really understand what exactly happened to my hard drive, but I fixed StreamerBot, and I made the What How meme better, and I remade Miko. So that be what it is.
Is that our,
How's that even happen? I don't know, I'm not a PC guy.
I don't either. Is that our, like, team name, Ray? Is it Ladville? I think I'd prefer either Lavel or Have Ladle. Oh my god, hi Sora, how's it going?
Honestly, I'm glad that the Brain Rot Corner didn't get affected whatsoever. Because I don't know how that survived. Genuinely. Not a single thing of the Brain Rot Corner was lost.
Oh, I didn't check, but the chat's in a okay spot in my... Ever since I did the whole Link Between the Worlds stream, all my scenes, like, moved the chat around, and I don't know. Where's it popping up on this one? Test.
I think the only other thing I had to fix
Oh, it's not showing up at all.
was for some weird reason I had to, like, reset the browser source link for Stream Elements alerts, and I don't know why I had to do that. That was, like, the only other thing I had to fix.
My actual, like, chat widget isn't showing up on this scene for some reason. Where did it go?
That's weird.
But on the actual test, when I said SMH, it shows up on properties for chat SMH, so where are you? Did you just go... Wait, did it shrink itself to 0? No. What's happening? Where are you? What What? I've never seen this. My chat widget, like, on OBS broke. Hello? Huh? What happened? Where'd you go? It's weird because I can tell from the, you know, the actual link when you check properties, it's fine. But the actual on-screen is just K-bye.
Maybe you just have to remake that, like, little thing.
Refresh browser.
It's just that chat's not showing up on our screen, basically.
Cloister.
Oh my god, hi Crispy.
Cloister. Cloister. Cloister.
Maybe refresh cache if currently. Maybe I should just change it where like the height is like 400. Let's see what happens. Let's just make it massive. Oh! Oh, it shrunk down to nothing for some reason. Hi, you guys are back. And now you're massive. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it's fine. We can just have you like over here. You guys can just be hiding behind all the Pokemon. I don't know why you're big now. You guys could just be massive. You know what? Own it.
Smokey.
This is our reality now.
Me? Yeah, you are. Hi.
We love Smokey.
What's up, dude? What do you want?
Tell Smokey that I love him.
He's currently brushing against my face, so.
Oh. My handsome boy is currently just laying on top of the other half of the desk. He gave me all the rubs before then. Lady really just Doctor, you're huge, does. Doctor, you're huge. Oh god. For
all the piss out of me, you can stay here.
Yo.
His claws are super fucking sharp right now.
Oh,
and
what?
They are miserable.
Alright. Enough dilly-dallying, it's time! Oh, don't be a whale lord! Okay, whatever, it's fine. I did the last countdown, so it is all you, my good sir.
Oh yeah. Let's start the rando in 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Oh my god. I figured I would take the Ocarina side of things this time, because A, I did MM last time, but mainly because you're going to be playing Ocarina of Time later today.
That's fair. Lady, there's a shirt on the house I'm grabbing.
Oh my god, thank you.
Smokey, please don't accidentally turn off my microphone by bumping it with your head.
That would be really funny. Deku, Woodfall, and Fire are spiritual stones. They're not needed.
Oh, you said Woodfall, Fire, something else?
Deku, Woodfall, Fire.
Deku, Woodfall, Fire.
I appreciate the hug, Wasabi. I hope all the friends are doing well. I'm excited not only for this rando, but also for the archipelago later. Spirit Medallion. I'm playing more A Link Between Worlds tonight, so I am pumped. I might have some apple cider tee-hee for the moment. Alright, Light Medallion, if you're ready, is Spirit. Forest is Snowhead. Fire is Stone Tower Temple. Water is DC. Spirit's free. And Shadow is Great Bay Temple. That's a lot of MM dungeons.
You need to get down. I can't do this with you up here.
Oh, weird brother, I feel that. I mean, that's why I didn't choose Donkey Kong this time, because I was in BK mode for most of that last archipelago.
What? That was enjoyable though, right?
I mean, I enjoy... I enjoy hanging out with everybody. There's that. Also, Stone Tower Owl required in Great Bay Temple.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not getting there any other way then.
The archipelago is not a close thing. However, I've already generated the seed for this particular multi-world. But if you'd like to participate in any future ones, I can give you the archipelago role. And if you need any assistance, like setting it up or anything, I am 100% down. DMC on Path of Courage.
Sorry,
Ranch Defense Den.
There was a key crate in Market, and I decided to bop it. It's well keyring.
My god, the whole Whale Lord being the entire screen, yeah, everyone turned into Whale Lord, and then it was either Met or Rose scaled you all up to 5, and you couldn't see literally anything else. Din's Fire, hot.
Very early Din's Fire. Oh my god,
Man,
this crate is
hovers?
big? What is this
Dude.
crate?
Dude.
Mirror
hovers
shield
and
for Oot?
and- Ooh, okay. Cooking. I'm gonna write this down for Market, because this is way too exciting for Market not to have anything. Hovers, Dins. I have a shield already. Popping off. This is gonna be the best. Oh my god. The tunic colors are lame.
Is that Bossa Nova? Yeah, it is.
Wow. Earliest
Cool.
Bossa Nova. That's a really loaded clock town, too.
Yeah. I got Woodfall Keyring too.
We take those.
Not that that really matters, but I might as well buy it.
We
It's
take those.
fun. I'm gonna buy $20 for $10.
Yeah, I do that. I understand. It started cooling down last night and you're like, OMG, maybe I can open my window again? No. I was gonna say, Met, the next few days, absolutely gonna be like a heat warning.
Bomb Shop's selling a wallet. I should do this smarter.
My Monday is 23 Celsius, which doesn't sound bad, except then it feels like 28, which means it's humid as balls. Tuesday is 28, feels like 35.
It was
I'm
humid as
gonna
piss
die.
yesterday. It
Right?
was awful.
I hate
think-
humidity.
I think Monday for us is supposed to be in the 90s, which is
Ew.
awful.
Oh my god,
Money.
wallet. We got a wallet.
Well, I could do Bank 1 immediately.
Yeah, humidity, I just suffer. I suffer in the summer here every year. Like, I know it's stupid humid. I do love living here, but, you know, if I could just not exist between the months of, like, May and early September, that would be great. The moment I go outside, instant regret. It's true, because I feel like people who are, like, dealing with dry heat all the time likely have their own complaints about it, right? Weird brother, I saw a random, like, YouTube short today that appeared that was just, like, a joke about, like, Alaska's state
So
bird being mosquitoes. Because apparently there's a lot that happens out there with mosquitoes. Is that true? Oh my god, it is a supper dish. That's a classic joke.
Bank
Yeah,
1 had
it made me
Swamp
laugh.
Dude.
Oh wow. Actual
Why is there so
item.
much in Clocktown today?
I mean, it is a trade hub, right?
Guess. She was never this fruitful though.
The state bird being mosquito is, like, horrendous, but also hilarious. Because, yeah, for some reason I got, a couple of, like, Alaska-oriented videos directed towards me, like, yesterday and today, and, like, the other one was just, like, a group of people going camping, but they all had their own, like, specific, like, little tent situations that they were all, like, hidden behind so the mosquitoes didn't tear them to shreds. It was honestly kind of funny, but I was also like, okay, I did not know that particular fact about Alaska being absolutely swarmed with mosquitoes.
How did I just do a forward side up without trying? What the fuck? Didn't even mean to do that.
I'm legally entering the light trial.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah. This is in logic. This is definitely what one must do.
It's in my logic.
Right? It's in my logic. That's how that works. If it would ever unload. Oh, there we go. My handsome boy has also chosen to hang out with us, so I'll pop him up there. Yeah, while mosquitoes are mostly everywhere, I feel like up here we deal more with like ticks than we do mosquitoes. The stray fairy overlapped with the magic jar, and it looked like it was like actual magic for a second. It's like, damn.
Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the light trial is like super duper dead.
Makes sense. Oh, I may have given myself actual quality of life in the rando slightly for the archipelago.
What'd you do?
I gave myself Sun's Prelude. I think that's
Nice.
all I did. Cock!
There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Magby.
Okay, Shiro is dead. That's good. Midnight Meeting is also dead. That's cool.
And Ranch Defense
Ramadi
is
Ranch
also
is
dead.
Path of Courage, but it's not defense.
Ooh, that's exciting. Got 2 Path of Courages so far. Alright.
And Goron City is Path of Power.
Goron City's on path? Well, if we get bombs, I'll go there immediately. I mean, DMC and Goron City, like, hello? That's like the easiest. Dude, I'm gonna die to the Lizifos.
Gorons are loaded today.
I died to the Lizifos!
They're kind of annoying, so I understand.
I've literally never died to them before.
Yippee!
Yippee! Thanks. Alright, well, let's have a... Wow, it brings me all the way back down here. It's like, damn, you suck. Does this count as embracing death in Zelda? Yes. What is Ugly the PNG looking at? I don't know what he's looking at. He probably heard something out in the hallway and he's just like vibing, because there's nothing over there.
Your cat just been downgraded to a PNG now.
Yeah, they're always joking that it's not actually a cat cam. It's just, oh, Gerudo card required also?
More required things in here.
Also in Great Bay Temple? Holy, what? Why'd that Lizifos drop hearts for the first time it didn't? Great question.
Well, GBT's looking pretty good today.
Gonna have to look for that as soon as possible. Well, required Gerudo card makes a girl wonder, you know? Is it for the dungeon? Is it for horseback archery? Like, it's probably for the dungeon.
For the dungeon.
By like breaking in there. Should I not break in there? Or should I break in there to learn what it is?
If you break in there, we're probably getting cheese, so...
Yeah, probably. But we could also PB.
I mean, if you want to PB by doing it, then that's up to you.
We'll see. Like, obviously, I'm not going to go that way first this time because I have 2 very pointed directions to go, and it's very Goron-oriented.
More than likely, if it ends up being unhinted, that probably has wisdom behind that Gerudo card.
That's true. But, like, if nothing else. But then Stone Tower Owl is also required, so it could be either or. Like, maybe there's like, Goron Mask. Locked behind Gerudo card, and then... I don't know. My example just fell flat before I even started. Alright, I'm buying things.
Well, I'm not close to things, so...
Okay, excellent. I will always announce because, for some reason, I don't think that will ever be fixed.
Probably not.
I was about to say that market isn't exciting so far, as if I didn't already get hovers and Din's Fire from it. And there's a boss key grass in here too.
Yeah.
I appreciate the Wii Shop music in these people's houses. I was watching your battle with the dongos. I forgot what they were called for a second. I was like, giant lizard.
I mean, that's not wrong, per se.
True, but like, you know, someone who plays these games as often as I do, I probably shouldn't forget what the dongos are called. Met, are you gonna do some shiny hunting today? That's your homework during our stream. Oh, right, the event just started, right? So you're doing the whole Safari Zone thing. I'm gonna buy this gold skull. There's 2 Deku shields in here. The gold skulltula token on spiritual stones was not required, but I suspect that it could just mean that gold skull. You know? Like, that one's really...
Yeah.
Really out there.
Night 3 chest is dead for Campy, but that doesn't mean a whole lot.
Right.
Ever.
Gonna do some Heart Gold Safari Zone? That sounds fun. I'm super biased because I absolutely adore that gen. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Best Pokemon games, fight me. Secret Shrine, Wart, and Final Chest dead. Nice. So when you gave yourself Prelude and Sun Song, did you give yourself Ocarina as well, or is that something that we're gonna be like maybe hinting down the line?
Still have to find it.
Alrighty.
I didn't make it that easy.
Yeah,
Ocarina's too strong.
I enjoyed the fact that I found it on Woman last time.
Yeah.
Great Bay Temple Wart is dead, so we don't. Ow. We don't have to
Sorry,
actually
look
do
at
the
the
fight
fish.
for Wart. Which is good.
Yeah.
Oh. Anything over here? Looks like a skull. Yes. It's been a long time since the Hyrule Castle grass has had anything. Like back in the early days of us doing it, it would always be like really intense, like, oh my god, our bomb bag's here. Zora mask is here, you know? But now it's just, eh. Do I go through Kakariko and hope bombs are there? Like, I obviously want to go up to Goron City and Defon Crater, but I would prefer if I had the Bimbig at that point. Gerudo mask.
Does that count as the Gerudo card?
Close enough. Iron boots, most loaded market ever. Hovers
Double
and
booted
irons.
up on a Friday.
Crazy. And a fish. Dude, I can't believe there's more? Requiem.
Requiem? Okay.
Hot? Yeah.
Well, we know
cooking?
Gerudo card isn't for getting to Wasteland.
Bowl. Yeah, that's true. An M bowl. There's no way Market's not gonna be hinted with all of these items. Hovers and Dins, hello? Like, there's gotta be one of them, surely. Alright.
guess it's going to swamp time.
I did not see what Navi said there, but my brain read it very quickly as the world is cheese. But it's probably not. It probably is the world is chaos or something.
The world is cheese.
The world is cheese. Confirmed. Time is a weird soup, and the world is cheese.
I want to be a weird soup.
Mmm.
Tired of being a person. I want to be a weird soup.
That feel when you want to be a soup. Okay, that grass. You know, I'm gonna do... Oh god. I would never do this normally. I'm gonna do Lon Lon Ranch and then Field first, and then go into Kakariko. Yes, Matt? Did you get a shiny in Safari Zone, like, instantly? Is that what the ... dot's about? Did something untoward happen to you immediately? Like, that ... was palpable. The world is cheese. No ultimate patch. They say it's almost done, but I have to tweak it a bit. Oh, what are you supposed to do now with it being delayed? Hang out with me. Relieve the
Market is Path of Courage.
What? Market Path? Holy. Oh my god.
Couldn't have guessed that one.
Gonna copy paste that real quick. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! How you doing, Jimmy?
I actually just want to know something. I just want to know this for the sake of my curiosity.
Oh my god, hi, hi. How you doing today, Jimbo? Where's my chickens? Chicken! There we are. Way to grab them chickens. I love shield dropping them the second that you pick them up.
Alright, I thought so.
I love just clipping them through the ground. You found Great Bay Temple already? Which one's that?
It's Spirit Temple. That's what I fucking thought it was. There's no way Requiem's not on a path and this isn't GBT. Like, it ain't no fucking way.
My god, how dare you immediately go for Spirit.
Hey, you wanted those bombs, right?
Fine.
Listen, I made a good call, okay?
Fine. Oh, we can't even exit that dungeon to get Requiem check.
Nope. That's not what I care about, though.
Well, yeah, obviously not, but... SMH, my head.
I was gonna say, you weren't going to Spirit Temple yet anyway, so...
Not immediately, perhaps.
I had a good feeling this would have been GBT. If it wasn't, I would have just left.
Well, the moment that market was confirmed, it makes more sense.
Yeah. Besides, doing a few checks in GBT isn't exactly harmful right now.
Cannot believe the audacity. I mean, I was hoping that it would be like early GBT, like, you know, you light the torches and wow, there's a thing, but...
It's not the torches.
Maybe it's on the skull in the next room.
Could be.
Oh my god, I forgot about the sheep scream. Thanks for startling me, Jimmy. This might come as a shocker, but Lon Lon Ranch, snooze.
Yeah, makes sense.
Glad you can remind me. Crispy.
So it's none of the available checks.
Okay, so it's a little bit deeper. We need Zora Mask. At the very least.
Yeah.
I know what we're doing the moment we find it, though.
Yeah.
Chris
I
L.
figured it'd be good for
Damn.
information anyway, so that's why I went there. I figured even if it was GBT, I'd just do a little bit of it and nothing else. Continue on my merry way. So now we know where it is.
Yeah. Well, we also now have bomb shoes, so I can do some of the actual Goron City. How many was I actually in there? 10? 10's not bad. Getting ready for work, but wanted to say hi. Hi, Foxfire! Hope you have a fantastic day. Kick ass!
I was gonna say, it works out nicely for me because I can get more grass and stuff and turn the field.
Well, now that I have bomb shoes, I'm immediately gonna go Kakariko up Death Mountain.
See, it was worth it for me to go because I got you progress towards your path stuff.
Haha. Don't work too hard. I mean, I feel like she will. Even though she's like absolutely pro at it, they do have her working like 6 days a week most times. I don't want to use... I need to use the bomb shoes on, like, you know, the grottos out in the field as well, but I'm also like, I don't know. I guess I can just farm bomb shoe drops in the graveyard. I need to know. Inquiring minds wish to know.
Not gonna lie, I usually like pick up everything from the Hyrule grass, and then like on subsequent trips, I just cut the grass to get drops, hopefully.
Right, I do try that as much as possible, but like certain areas, I'll make sure to cut all of the grass and hope. Oh, there is a gold grass back here. Ocean Spider House chest den. Aw,
It's the same shirt I
Goron
got us
again.
at the start of the run.
Could it not have been the other one just for variety? Damn.
No, that would have been too nice.
That's too nice. Yeah. Fine. I turned adult just so I could cut that grass. But now I'm gonna have to turn child again. Because I'd rather do child Kakariko first so I can hit up Dampe along the way. Easier to set up time of day when you're already a child. My routing's very different today. I don't normally do the whole Kakariko to Death Mountain stuff until like an hour plus in. But we got some very direct hints this time, which is nice.
Yeah.
Normally, if we don't have any Ocarina hints by the time I leave the market, it's always just field to Thieves' Hideout to Lake Hylia to Zora's Domain, then going down the river. Like, I have a very specific path. Bow? Nice.
Glad I checked these grottos.
Always worth. Okay, let's break my stink. Bish. Ooh, gold crate. For you. Couple's mask.
Well, I can check that.
It's an easy one-off check.
Yeah, I gotta go there anyways for,
Madame Aurora.
so...
Ooh, that's an actual gold skull. Where are you? What you got going on up here? This thing is in logic from the bomb shoes anyway, so don't worry about it. Deku Mask! Yo! Clutching it out today. Oh, nice. Kakariko also had bomb shoes. I could have just come here from the start. Not that I do that, but still. Oh, gold grass down here? Hello? Oh, come on. Oh! Mirror shield.
My mirror shield, okay.
We're kind of cooking right now.
More chews in the cow grotto.
You're so tired you might just pass away. Well, you know, take care of yourself, Ars. Also, hello.
Iris. This might be the most tame cow grotto I've seen.
It's a lot
There was
of
2 golden grass.
nothing.
Bean for
MM.
MM. Awesome. Alright, well that was all that was in here. Bye.
Incredible. Don't you
What
feel
the
relieved?
motherfuck?
That's actually really disappointing.
That was the worst I think I've ever seen it.
Alright. Child Kakariko was... I was gonna say but then it was actually pretty good, so I can't... I had Decky Mask, I can't really fault that. Best viewers! Nuke it! Nuke it! Pop it! Twist it!
I've done it. I'm being solicited, true.
I also banned it on mine. We should share ban lists or something, so anytime that, like, one of us bans a bot, it would ban it for both channels.
It'd be funny.
Right?
Wow, Tingle.
Dape.
Don't throw the whole good inventory at me all at once now.
I was about to say Dape just gave me a singular rupee for the game, and then I look up and see that Tingles also only got one singular rupee.
Zor Hall is foolish.
Damn. Who needs bots when we have a handsome boy? Who needs bots when we got Taito in the chat?
So we can't spoil Twin Peaks Season 3 for me? I don't even know what Twin Peaks is.
It's a show.
Oh.
I'm actually shocked that, like, I've never watched Twin Peaks, but I'm aware that it's like a series. Yippee!
There's a childfish.
Thanks.
No problem. I punched my desk.
But yeah, I was hanging out in Arsa's chat yesterday, and Shumi said deliberately that he was going to spoil Season 3 of Twin Peaks for Ars, so Ars has been petitioning me to ban Shumi from my chat, so he can't do it.
I guess that's fair.
I don't think it's gonna go that far, though, you know? I think it's fine. Fish. We love fish. Beep boop. Happy Friday, friends! Woo!
Fish.
Alright, let's see if Dape's got anything in his actual race for us. Oh, I didn't even check Skulltula House. I mean, I'll do that as an adult, I guess, but... The amount of shits given was actually 0. Xenoblade is just a Shrek game? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is a work of art. That is a quote for the ages. I can see the resemblance.
Crap. Junk.
Dape Race is really what the heck? Oh, that's literally nothing. Okay.
It's not the song I want to play. I'm about to play Song of Time, and it's not the song
I
that
didn't
want to
see
play.
what that was. I'm gonna lose my time. There's literally nothing! Oh. Having to peek that might be my undoing. No! I had the perfect run, but now I'm gonna be a second too late. Balls.
Subdish will never leave your head, Ars. It's too late. The infection has spread too deep.
That's true. And it spreads through friendship. There is no cure. At least pay rent!
I think I had an one that was given to me. Damn
Yes.
it, I had a fairy? Fuck. Penis.
Yeah, the MM bottle was from Market.
Yeah,
It's in
I
the
almost
pot
had a
room.
potion to heal the sisters, but I guess
Damn.
not.
I appreciate that everyone just knows what quote 330 is and just brings it up on the regular. You know there's over 330 quotes, but that's the only one anyone wants to see.
stuff's being mind routed by the brain rot quarter.
Cause like, look, you guys aren't even looking up. Yeah, I was gonna say, quote 69's probably a jam, you know. Get off my mayo. I'm gonna be squeezing. May 18th. That was recent. Some of the quotes are actually Rose quotes from the Bluey stream, which I think is mint. Make it daytime. A Link Between Worlds music! Let's go! This is my future. Yeah, the soundtrack for A Link Between Worlds has just been living rent-free in my head for the last week since playing the rando.
Good game.
Right? Ooh, there's a gold cow in Kakariko. It could just be Bonchu's, but it also could be... Uh-oh.
The cow feels important today.
Right? It does have that aura. The aura of cheese. Can you imagine? All of, like, one of the paths just leads to a Epona song, and then the cheese is just on that cow. Alright, skulls are dead.
I will say, like, recently resetting up StreamerBot makes me actually want to, like, do more stuff with StreamerBot again. I need to just figure out what the fuck I want to do with it, is the problem.
Right.
Because, like, I know how to do stuff with it, I guess, and I know how to bother Supedish enough to learn how to use the editing software that he sent me to make stuff.
Ooh. Eyeball emoji.
I just have to think about what the fuck I want to do. I don't really know what would be cool to throw on stream, though. What I actually want to do is, the dude that I learned about StreamerBot from made a widget for Twitch that lets people play the ocarina from Ocarina of Time. And if chat plays the actual song, it'll play it, and it'll show, like, the chatter that finished the song, basically.
Oh, that's cute.
It's really cool. I kind of want to buy it. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that honestly sounds rad. Also, hello, Mike.
I don't really have, like, the chat participation to make it worthwhile to buy, but it's cool, and I kind of want it.
Well, I mean,
but I don't know if
thing.
I'd make it, like a BRB kind of thing, or if I use it as, like, just like a redeem that people can turn on for a few
I mean,
minutes.
if you had that, I'd absolutely just tell anyone on my side just to go watch you so they can play the ocarina while we do this. Shadow Keyring's here. Let's go. I'm buying a skull. Shadow Keyring. Alright. Kakariko actually has a lot of items, so I'm sort of suspicious. You know? It's giving the vibes of tee-hee, I'm important.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back towards Swamp.
Dead. Ugh, I don't even want to leave. All I want to do is vibe. Guys, we're just gonna hang out in Kakariko for the rest of the seed. Do we have other places to be? Absolutely, but... Can you blame me? It has low rule castle music. Oh my god, you guys can see our notes. Oh no, I shifted a little bit and I woke my cat up. He immediately meowed at me. We are note takers. Oh.
I mean, I'm
Inverted
usually
Stone
not,
Tower.
but...
for this, it helps.
Yeah. I suppose.
Where's the well? Inverted stone tower. Has Tales of Music in it.
Okay, I just left there. Fuck off.
Room key! I will always remember room key required.
Yeah, it'll haunt
It
me
lives
forever.
in my brain rent-free. I even remember the exact gossip stone I read it from.
Is there nothing up there? I guess there's
Zora's
nothing.
River by the waterfall, for anyone curious.
I think my favorite is still Courage being on Toilet Hand.
Yeah, honestly, that was amazing. Yeah, Stone Tower Owl is required, and it's in Great Bay Temple, and Gerudo card is required, and it's also in Great Bay Temple. Seems a little loaded in there, if you know what I was playing. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I see the phrase take note. I say the phrase take notes, and it spirals me back to League of Legends, a game that I still debate playing again, but I know I can never bring myself to do.
Taking notes for League of Legends. What kind of notes?
That's not actually taking notes, but they're like.
Is
one
it
of
like
the
an
goofy
expression?
Skins, so there's a goofy skin in the game. There's like this. There's basically a big dude that just like carries around an axe, and like his passive is that he just makes you bleed, basically.
Damn.
But one of his skins turns him into a basketball player, and instead of an axe, he has a big basketball hoop that he just slaps you upside the head with. It's really fucking funny. But one of the things he just yells at you is to take notes, and it's really fucking funny to me.
Hey Matt, rise to the challenge. Yeah, Matt was streaming Star Rail for a bit yesterday, and he encountered one boss enemy named Argenti, who every time you hit him, he just would grunt and go, "Rise to the challenge! Rise to the challenge!" Jabu is in DC, and it has, like the Lost Woods music from Super Mario RPG, which is pretty, like Forest Maze or whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's very nice. I guess I could have pushed the first couple of checks, but I honestly wanted to go to Goron City and DMC first.
Counterpoint. Jabu sucks ass.
Counterpoint. We could just ignore it until either Alua or Boomerang. You know? I'm honestly not sure if we will see her today for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Captain's hat. Ooh, more bomb shoes. No, I found the boomerang!
Did you? Is that what popped in through that, like, clutter of stuff? Oh, hey, about Jabu.
No, not like this. Fuck. It wasn't.
It is right next door.
It was on the trail instead of Crater, though, and Goron City, you know, like, oh, at least
Then
you're close to
ignore it for
Jamu.
now.
Yeah. What is Jamu as a dungeon reward? Oh, it's a boss remains. Yeah, I think we can ignore it for the moment. I'm gonna do Goron City and Death Mountain Trail first, and then come back out and do that. How about that? So I'm not ignoring it completely, I'm just prioritizing what's actually path versus I would like to cry, you know? I think it's fair. Also, Nocturne. Hot.
We get magic, we can go in there.
Right? Sometimes we go through phases where we just don't get warp songs forever, so I'm quite enjoying the fact that we have a couple this time.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
Oh yeah, I guess with Din's being path, that does make Nocturne a lot more interesting. I mean, it could also be for the Hovers Irons Requiem situation, but you know.
Yeah.
That market's almost a little too loaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost ran into the Hot Rodder Goron like 3 times. The temptation to cheat with hover boots to see what the other, like the hammerlock chest is strong. New seed? No. Oh, come on. Ganon's castle is foolish? Well, I'm glad I know now. Don't have to go back.
Got your Kokiri sword for that boss key.
Ooh. Never mind that. Can I also... I have to actually equip it.
I have to learn where these two pots are that you found in Deku Palace that I didn't know existed before.
Oh, it's up above. Like when you first enter the right side of Deku Palace, it'll be up above.
Okay.
I'm trying to peek this chest. Where is it? It's dead. Perfect. Alright, we're not gonna soft lock ourselves in there. Would have if I had to.
Yep, never knew those existed. I'm not lying.
I'm so glad that we haven't had to deal with those. We had a very important key ring the one time I was playing Majora's Mask. Oh no, it's like it knew. It's like Havel doesn't know, and he doesn't need to know, it's fine. But Lady, though, she better fucking climb up this stupid piece of shit. Okay, where is it the shop, maybe? Maybe. Milk Road Path of Courage.
Milk Road? Oh, that's
Milk
the grass,
Road. I've never seen that written.
I
Never
have.
seen Milk Road Path of Courage.
That is the grass then, probably, and the race.
Oh, yeah, true. True. Green rupee
So
for
while-
2 hundo.
So while ranch defense isn't required, technically it's forced
Partially.
to be done.
Right?
Which is very much locked behind Goron Mass Powder Cake.
As far as Path of Courage, like what is Path to Courage? They are the locations necessary in order for us to find the Triforce of Courage. Items from those locations will give us courage. But so far on the path is Death Mountain Crater, Romani Ranch, Market from Hyrule, and Milk Road. Having Romani Ranch and Milk Road on Path of Courage is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's also a little concerning.
Just a bit.
I mean, I could cheat and get the grass. I usually do, but I'll probably at least wait till it's in logic. I'm not actually gonna do range defense. I'm just going to hover.
Just hop over the fence,
way.
yeah. Mike, it's actually a fair amount of checks when you have grass sanity on, because the race with the Gorman brothers, those patches of grass there, nice ball. Those patches of grass in the Gorman brothers race is part of Milk Road, so that technically is more than you're probably thinking, but
Yeah,
still.
there's grass patches out there, and the most annoying thing is you can't grab them during the
Nope.
race because
It's
for
so
some
bad.
reason Epona in Majora's Mask cannot grab items on the ground.
It is really annoying, actually.
Or at least can't grab those items off the ground.
I usually just do like the little Goron bomb jump over the fence when I have to, because that's the way I know how to do it to get over there.
I found DC.
DC
Probably
moment.
end up doing this.
Yeah, I just, like DC's always one that if you see it, it's like, well, I might as well, because it's a lot of really easy, accessible things to do.
And I get the Minish Cap song that I heard.
You can get in there outside the race. Yeah, technically, like, you're supposed to do ranch defense, because when the gate moves... Zora Mask. Zora Mask moment! Goron City has the Zora Mask!
It feels more important than this right now.
Yes, I would say drop a Furores, but there's no Furores. Just fucking leave. We
It
can
isn't
use...
that far away.
We can do that later. Ocean Title Deed also on path. Lamau. What if the cheese is on Ocean Title Deed and we need Stone Tower Owl to get down there?
I mean, it could happen.
Does that mean our hook shot's also gonna be like locked in Iconic Canyon or something?
Potentially.
Gross.
I forgot this had Pumpkin Hill music in it, and I'm so down.
Well, if Gerudo card is early enough, then I will probably just prioritize going out to Gerudo Fortress after this instead of doing Jabu. We have a teleport that gets us here easy, so I don't really care.
On tilt.
Alright.
Technically, I can't do, like, all of this dungeon. I can only do, like, maybe, like, a third.
Right. Oh, 2 gold pots immediately. We got ourselves a
I'm gonna bend that
mushroom.
sacred rule, but
It's up to you, honestly. Oh! Lullaby intro on path. What a weird path of courage so far. Odd, mushroom, and Goron lullaby. I think one's more important than the other. Mushroom! What's up here? Done. Hover boots could just be for Death Mountain Crater.
it could be.
We'll see what Child Sign has and what the dungeon is.
There's the owl.
There's the owl! Hear me out. Ocean Title Deed. Triforce.
I mean, I'll be checking stuff over there.
Or it could be our hook shot or something. The fact that the owl was required means that like either a Pona song or hook shot, or I guess give Domask or some shit, was, you know, lacking. Oh, I don't have a bug. I don't have a bug in here.
Don't worry, my routing is shifting wildly for this.
I mean, I understand. If I see Gerudo card, I'm fucking flying out there. I gotta know. A girl's gotta know. Alright, let's see what's in the Fire Temple. I guess the grotto on the upper part of DMC probably has a bug in it. That could be how I get that.
Piss.
GTG? Stop it. Never. GTG never.
GTG sometimes.
It's always dead for me. I don't trust it. I'll do the first couple of rooms just in case, because I do have, you know, blah blah logic, but...
The old choose. Hammer.
Ooh. Ooh. Hammer time? Okay. Considering I'm in DMC right now, that's pretty hot.
Not the item I was expecting to see in the gold pot, though.
Right. This might come as a huge surprise, but the maze in GTG is super dead. Oh, there is a big chest up there, though. It's not in logic until we get hookshot.
I want to be the stupidest motherfucker in the world and do this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do it. If you think that... I mean, we know that Gerudo card's in there.
No, iframes. You have iframes will swap? That's crazy.
If we had Bomb Bag, I'd be able to just ground jump up and get that gold chest. Not that I would ever advocate for cheating
gaming.
or anything. Oh my god, you're an epic gamer. Ooh, you did the bomb hop with a bomb chew? That's hot.
It's actually really not easy. It was for
No.
nothing. There's nothing up here.
No, but that was super cool. That was style points.
I kind of hate that I understand how to do that shit, so I'm like, yeah, I could do it. I might as well just do, like, the most awkward thing you've ever felt in your entire life. Where you have to throw a chew and then transform and then turn all within, like, frames.
Yeah, I got to witness it. I'm gonna die.
So.
I didn't actually die, but there's still potential. Oh, I survived. It's fine.
Ow.
Is that the wind? What did I just hear? Spooky noises.
Stranger danger. Get
All right.
off
Well,
me.
if we get hook shot, then I'll come back here. But otherwise, it's not really. The rest of it's like whatever. Gold chest. Upper.
Fucking do it. I know you're gonna do it, you asshole.
Let's see what this is without my having to climb down the wall. It looks like just bombs. No, I think that's the actual hook shot. Hold up, let's go over there for a second. Man, I might have to go back into GTG after all of the hook shots here. I feel like, well, that would even make the playthrough Great Bay more palatable because, I mean, if it's hookshot, hello.
I don't think I can make this jump. I mean,
Oh my god! Good eyesight! It is the hookshot! Woo! Hookshot moment. We have hookshot and bow under an hour in. We're cooking. This has potential.
There's no way Weird Shot's safe in this version.
There's a Pokemon in the
Do
chat.
I try it anyways?
Up to you. Save first.
Wait, do the... No, wait. There's not gonna be a good way to set this up, is there? That's so dumb that it does that. I figured it would break against the pot.
I suddenly feel like super powerful. In the last like 20 minutes, suddenly we've gotten so many items for this game. Like, what do I even do?
I guess I could just do this instead.
Hookshot and hammer. Got a boomerang,
Yeah, I guess I'll
but
just be gamer in a different way, that's fine.
I believe in you. Epona's song, Sometimes Required, can be found in Stone Tower.
Okay.
So it's probably not that specific cow, but Sometimes Required is probably for, what, Great Bay Coast access?
Probably.
That's a great hint to get now, though.
Yeah.
It's probably why the, Wait, is that also... Well, no, you wouldn't need Epona for ranch defense, hilariously. I was thinking about, like, part 2, but part 2 you don't need that either.
Alright, well it has nothing to do with the gecko. So...
Oh, balls.
The thing is Ice Arrow locked, the Gerudo card.
Ah.
I'm gonna... Do I bother full clearing? Probably not, right? It's gonna take too long. I have other things that I could be doing that are more important right now.
Full clearing what?
GBT.
And you know Gerudo card is locked by ice arrows?
Yeah, I've done all... It's either Ice Arrows or the keyring.
Well, maybe Romani Ranch or Milk Road will have keyring or whatever ice arrows for Great Bay Temple. It seems like Great Bay Temple is just important today, as it always is.
I mean, I'm gonna go to Stone Tower, see what's out here. Aside from Epona's.
Right.
Here's Epona's.
Pona! Gotta go back to Kakariko. What if horseback archery? I think Epona would be hard required if that was the case, though. Same with that cow.
Yeah, it would be.
But then again, we have had a hint in the past where it was like Song of Storms sometimes required, but then it was the Kokiri Forest Song of Storms grotto that had Zora Mask, and Zora Mask was actually required to beat the seed. So why was Song of Storms sometimes required?
I feel like that was more of like an actual issue.
Right?
Rather
Like there
than,
was like a logic,
a harder cast rule. I think something just went wrong, that's all.
right? It was just a little weird.
Alright, well, it wasn't for any of this stuff here. There's nothing else in Stone Tower. So, I mean, it could be a dungeon entrance kind of thing, it could not be.
Oh my god. Magic spells any % run. 57 minutes, that's actually pretty good.
I guess I'm fighting the ghost girls. I kinda don't want to, but I'm fighting the ghost girls.
Yeah, considering required stone towel, Jesus.
Towel.
I said it again. Stone tower owl being required. Literally anything there is suspect as hell. Also, I'm glad I got the mirror shield for you. Seems like that might become relevant sooner rather than later.
Yeah. With the dungeon entrances.
Yep. The stone towel will live forever. Yeah, I've said it before by accident because it was like hinted sometimes required or something, but I just can't. Sometimes I just can't say stone tower owl. If I think about it, I can do it. But if I don't think about it and just say it outright, half the time it just blurs together and becomes stone towel. Okay, I've done every check in Death Mountain Crater. Except for Zella's Lullaby. Because I don't have that. But Goron Lullaby, Odd Mushroom, Hookshot. It's probably the Hookshot, if I were to guess. But Goron Lullaby does have its own strong case. But I will check Mushroom once I go back to Kakariko. I plan on checking that cow early so I can do both. But first, lady's gotta go back to GTG, put her money where her mouth is. This is such a bizarre change of routing for both of us, honestly, and I kind of enjoy it. The fact that it's completely different from what we would normally do.
Yeah, I'm fine with it, honestly.
Though now,
Saves me from
like,
the clock tower cycle.
right.
Or the clock town cycle, rather.
I'm just like, because Boomerang is not on a path location, so should I ignore Jabu for now? I'm not sure. If it had an actual, like, medallion or something, I might have been more inclined to want to do it, but boss remains are kind of whatever. But then again, we don't know what the boss of Jabu could be. It could be, like, you know, a Goma situation or a Dawa.
God.
New archipelago? But I've already generated the world. You can't do this to me. Did you shuffle blue coins for this one, Met?
Requiem Spirit was required, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not really a hint.
Is
I'm gonna
chat
write down at
supposed
this
to look
point,
like
but-
this? What happened to it? Is it like big and massive and goofy looking? Yeah, I had a problem with it being big before. It was actually non-existent before, and then I found a way to make it come back, but then it was absolutely massive. I couldn't tell you why. You know, we could just,
I mean, it doesn't look too big. It like leads into the tracker, but that's like about it.
Right? I don't think it's terrible. Maybe I'll just move it like this so that, like, anyone with badges will be like, whatever. I don't think it's a terrible thing if it's bigger, I guess. I just don't know why, but when I went back to the scene, it just wasn't there at all for some reason. I don't know, it worked on the other scenes just fine, but on this one it just was like, I no longer wish to exist. Goodbye.
Go selling nothing.
We love selling nothing. Well, it's because when I initially moved it, I guess I didn't have people with multiple badges speaking, so I couldn't really discern like how far in it was going.
It's kind of weird, but Captain Sat's kind of relevant in this situation.
Oh, for Graveyard.
Even though opponent's song sometimes required gets me there too, but I guess I'm ditching saving Granny to do this stuff.
Right. Alright, I
is
went all
fine.
this way for this chest that I peeked. What is it? Okay, it's not terrible, actually. Not the greatest, I have iron boots, but it's not terrible. If I teleport directly to Kakariko, I'm missing the 2 skulls from Death Mountain Trail. Does that really matter? I mean, it could. Who knows?
Golden grass. What you got?
I guess I'll be a good Samaritan and... oh, great.
That's technically behind Stone Tower Owl, I guess.
True. Well, whenever I go to Kokiri Forest in Lost Woods... Oh, no!
That's also behind...
It's dead!
The owl. It is.
I'm here! It's dead!
Okay, well... worth a
Oh,
shot,
wants
I
to see
guess.
that. I mean, I'll double check with my eyeballs now that we have actual keys to, like, wander through it, but I'm pretty sure
So
I didn't see
well
anything.
entrance. It's an
beneath the
iconic
well?
castle. Yeah. I've seen both sides of well now. They're both they're both over here.
Oh, that's good.
Well
for me.
entrance is well exit, and well entrance is Iconic Castle.
Nice.
So not too far from where they'd normally be,
Right? French vanilla.
basically. They lead to the same areas anyways, so...
Yeah, GTG keyring is not... Bomb
There's
bag.
Bomb Bag.
Could have bypassed the need for this hookshot a little bit. That's okay. I'm
There's
gonna
well
double
exit.
check.
Go on. This is Shadow Temple. And we have the key
Shadow.
to it.
We have
And
keyring
the
and
hover
hovers. Yeah, hovers, and also
Alright.
Stone Tower. Yeah, you know what? I think Shadow Temple is making the most compelling case there.
Yeah, I think I found my new home. I can't go across the boat, but that's okay.
No, we don't have... I mean, Romani Ranch or Milk Road could have Zelda's Lullaby, but,
It could.
do you want me just to go to day 3 and check the grass in Romani Ranch? Just to see if Zelda's Lullaby's there?
I don't know. It's up to you, I guess.
I could do it. I could speedrun there and then just immediately come back to Kakariko.
I was gonna say, it's either that or I'm gonna jam my cycle right after I'm done here.
I just want to see if it has Zelda's Lullaby for you, because it's more than likely that Shadow could potentially just have it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there's full lullaby.
Oh shit! Okay, full Lullaby on path. Maybe one of these is actually going to be Goron Mask then.
I have to do the other jump slash. Let's check this. Now. Fuck! I was just a little too late.
We zoom in. This is a really fun seed so far. I don't know, I find it- oh boy. I find it very interesting in terms of like what we're finding in what directions.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good shit. Maybe Romani Ranch will have ice arrows. Then we go back to Great Bay Temple for Gerudo card.
Good. But we need magic still, so.
I know, but what if both? There's so much grass in Romani Ranch, right?
I mean, there's a decent amount. I think it's
There's
worth
actually a
it.
fair
It's
amount of
worth it.
checks in there. Like, it's worth going over there.
Yeah. It was on my to-do list.
I always end up having to play the songs like a third time. I don't know why it doesn't register at the first 2 instances, but... Like, I'll do the pattern, but I have to do it a third time in order for it to actually do it, which means I probably am, like, slightly fucking up somehow every time, but I don't know.
No, I think it might just be like a, it's either something overlapping or being in the wrong order or something, or like a note's dropped, or it's too fast for the game to register.
And maybe it's too fast. New cat? No, 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 no. We love the cat.
fuck the rules.
Don't show me eye drops here after I just left Death Mountain. Another bomb bag? Okay.
Excuse me.
I guess I should read the hints while I'm here. Eye drops equals cheese? You never know. Can you read these on Epona? No. That would be convenient. Lake Hylia, Path of Courage! I need to go there. Romani Ranch has like 5 gossip stones, so it's like god tier for hints.
Yeah, it is.
There's a Pokemon
I know your
in the
next
chat.
up.
Right, I know. Immediately, the powder keg was in here? That's devious. Interesting. Powder keg. Yeah, they just could not have saved themselves early, ever. Goron race equals cheese? Maybe. We do require a Goron for that, though, which is probably what Milk Road has. We're cooking. I know I'm Mascatrue for Doggy Race, but I'll go check the pots. Pots are dead. What about on top? It's a fairy.
And I realized that I can't do the bomb pod or the bomb school. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. We have bomb bag. I don't know why.
We do have bomb bag now. Yeah.
I was thinking like, oh, I can't do that.
In fact, we have 2. We got 2 bomb bags very quickly back to back.
I forgot.
Ooh, Zora Link looks pretty. You house a cow and it gives you nothing? Yeah, I love that hint. Cow in-house is 100% dead. Whoa, camera.
Part of me wonders if you could force a hookshot jump in Randall by getting an item as you're trying to hookshot something, if like the hookshot thing were to be interrupted.
Path to Snowhead is dead. These are some weird, foolish hints for MM. Zora Hall and Path to Snowhead. Okay.
Yeah.
Sonic Tunes! Wasabi Vibes! Oh snap! I'm getting raided! Matt, would you mind doing a shout out for me? Welcome in, Raiders! Misha, how was your stream? Termina Field, Path of Courage? What did you get from Termina Field?
Bow.
Is it just bow?
For the most part, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Great, it was a very silly time. I mean, I see that you're playing Day Everything, which is a game that I would actually love to try out. Broken Goron Sword. I know that it's made by the company that was formed by Ray Chase and Robbie Damon, who are both voice actors I greatly enjoy their work. So knowing that they made a video game and have all of their friends in it is honestly fantastic. You can date the bookshelf. You can date anything. Also, Slingshot is in Romani Ranch. Don't know how to feel about that.
Target inwards. Let's
Right?
go.
Because, like, listen, look at what we have for Romani Ranch, unless it ends up being, like, day 1 saving, you know, what's her nut. It's Eye Drops, Powder Keg, and Slingshot. Those are all really bad.
I think I'm the powder keg. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Powder Keg for Goron Race. That's the vibe I'm getting. If you're a person who's into English VAs, I sure am. I don't think I read the last hint. I think one of my favorites from what I've seen, because I've watched a couple of my other friends stream little bits and pieces, because I don't want to spoil myself necessarily, but I want a little, like, teaser, you know? Is that, like, the character named Dante, who is very fiery, let's say. I heard his voice and instantly knew that it was Dante Basco, who voices Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I thought, like, that little extra Easter egg there, the homage was just fantastic. Would you like me to do the Gorman Brothers race? I won't actually get the grass because I can't, but I could get rid of the race. I'm just here. And I'm going straight to Lake Hylia next.
I was gonna say, I usually forget about the race anyways, so I'm dumb.
Yeah. If I see a gold grass, I'll try to run it over to see what it is, but, yeah.
Alright, well, that was all for Shadow Temple that I could do right now. It didn't feel too good, but it's fine.
It's unfortunate, because, like, everything else about it was on path, but...
Yeah.
Where did I get Shadow Keyring from? It was from Kakariko. Oh, there's 2 gold grass here. Bomb choose ice arrows! Ice arrows alert!
Alright, so that's probably where Gerudo card's gonna be then, is behind those ice arrows.
Yep. 100%. I think that's it, too. I'll have to see if the actual race gives anything, but I think it's just for those ice arrows.
Yeah.
Dude, why is this race so laggy? I've never had it be so chunky! Okay. Ice arrows. I'll give it an asterisk. There we go.
Hello.
Hello? Game over yet? No. But there's a lot of tea happening. Ooh. Lots of stuff. Lots of good stuff happening. Powder keg, slingshot, eye drops. I do want to pursue those, but I'm going to Lake Hylia first.
I found a regular stone tower.
Fun. I guess I'll check Hyrule Field while I'm on the way there. Lots of teabagging happening. Yes, this is the early, like, Halo days. Where everyone just teabags on each other after you die.
Come hither, friend. Blow me up. Thanks.
I don't know what I'd want to check out first as in regards to date everything, because, like, the entire premise of it is that you get this pair of glasses that sort of, like, you can see, you know, the truth around you, so to speak, and you can interact with literally anything you can think of in your house, like your sofa, a fireplace, the fuse box, whatever, and it'll, like, these glasses will actually show you, like, the person they actually are, which is hilarious. The designs are amazing, but I don't know who I'd go for first. I do know that Brennan Lee Mulligan voices, like, some tabletop game or something, and he's always a hoot, so maybe I'd go for that, but I don't know.
Cowan House is dead. I don't know if we knew that, but...
Cowan House? Yes, it gives nothing. Matt was making jokes about how we provide a roof over its head, and then it gives us literally nothing in return.
Oh, okay. Oh. Huh. You might be onto something with Ocean Deed being something. There's a Bremen mask across the way.
Oh, Robani Ranch coming in again!
I'll go do the Bremen mask thing.
Yeah, I already left. I came back here for... Odd Mushroom. That's why I'm here. I feel like there was another thing aside from that, though. I was coming back to Kakariko for a reason. Aside
Hey,
from
actually
Odd Mushroom.
completing Goron Race is dead.
Well, that's good. Golden Cow, thank you! I knew there was a second thing, but my brain could not... I was literally on top of the house for the skull, and I couldn't remember why I was so insistent on coming back here. Thank you, Jimmy. I like how I remembered the mushroom, but not the cow. Alright, what do you got for us? Also playing music to cow. Don't send me anything.
I'm not near anything, so.
Right? Just in case. Alright, what you got? Great fairy mask.
Breeze Line's doing its thing again. That's awful.
I'm honestly stunned that they're allowed to get away with that much incompetence, especially considering that you actually had, like, technicians come out and it wasn't just you, it was the entire neighborhood that was suffering from ISP issues. Giant knife, that was close. That was almost exciting. 20 skulls. Alright, this odd mushroom is gonna be the coolest thing ever. Probably. Oh, I have to check the chicken too. I'm literally like carrying around this chicken around and I'm just like,
You've been jinxed. You can't draw your soul.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Key mask.
It always takes me 2 tries to get her to interact with the mushroom. She never interacts first try for me. Mushroom was dead. Keaton mask, Zora mask. Nope. This is Zora tunic. Mask, mask, mask. Alright, chicken. Okay. Well, Odd Mushroom has been eliminated from DMC, so it's just Goron, Lullaby, and Hookshot. Surprise. Surprising literally no one.
I'm surprised.
For some reason, I feel like you're joshing me, you know?
I've never been Josh in my life.
No Johns?
I've Johned before.
I haven't heard anyone say no Johns in so long now.
It's still a phrase that lives in my head forever.
Right? Like, we know it exists, but I don't hear it, like, in the wild ever.
I've said it, like, to myself at work, because players are like, bitch about shit, and I'm like, no Johns.
No Johns! You find it odd that Link pulls out a mushroom-shaped object out in front of an old lady in the back of a shop in the dark. Well, you know, it smelled good.
No, it's not in the dark. The lights become dark after he shows her the mushroom-shaped object.
Well, I'm glad you learned that your controller died now, so you have a chance to charge it before... I mean, you could just plug it in, right? Plug it in, plug it in. I'm actually climbing Death Mountain Trail because of those eye drops. It's probably powder keg, but I gotta eliminate it as a possibility. Also, I use this as an excuse to come back to get those 2 skulls. I hate that I had that in my head when he said it and you said it. We all have one brain cell. We're all just like polluted from advertisements from like the 90s and 2000s. Like, I'm pretty sure every time, like, Foxfire comes in and I always go, Foxfire! It's specifically because there's, like, an advertisement, I think it was, like, some sort of, like, children's toy thing. It's, like, one of those, like, arena type thing. Yeah, it's Crossfire, Jimmy! You knew where I was going with that. I always think of the Crossfire advertisement, but I just switch it over to Foxfire. I don't even know if she had ever heard of it prior to my referencing it. Because she was like, it's nice that you're always super enthusiastic anytime I drop by. And I'm like, yeah, I'm also referencing this really random commercial. I don't know if she even knew it was a thing, but, you know. I think it's fine, Jimmy. I don't think people will mind either way, and if they do, they're in the wrong place. Where'd this Tektite go? Hello? I was ready to get jumped. Requiem of Spirit required. Wow. I love how on the nose. I wonder if Lake Hylia has magic then.
Maybe.
Or Goron Mask. Because Goron Mask would be needed for Powder Keg to start ranged defense. To logically get those ice arrows, right? So it might be a mixture of the two.
Yeah. I will say the moment it becomes logical, I'm cheating. So, because I'm not doing red defense.
That's so valid of you.
Strength. Strength was under Captain's Hat.
Nice. I'm getting rid of eye drops from the list because I've done it. Dude, this seed is cooking. I love it. I like the Dixie Kong emote. Oh snap. Hello, wifey! How's it going? Happy Friday. Also, there is a Pokemon in the chat. It's not an exciting Pokemon, but it's there. Do you think sometimes required Eponas is just for Great Bay Coast access?
At this point, probably.
Right? I can't really imagine there would be any other instance for it. Hello, Cinnabar! It's a really nice Croa gunk, too. You were ill yesterday? Uh-oh. Yeah, when Rose and I were hanging out with our mutual friend on Wednesday, over the course of our Baldur's Gate session, he also got, like, extremely under the weather and ill, so maybe there's something going around. Or not! In that instance, no. I think for him it was just, he was, wearing himself out pulling doubles, because he's a manager at a store, and his overnight kept calling in, so he would have to fill it, so... Ew. Like, he'd be the one doing it. Oh, there's a couple of... Oh. Oh, well, we'll take Minuet. I was excited for 2 seconds. Wait, adult fish is actually not too bad. Is that a gold? That is a gold. I didn't see it. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Ooh, ooh, strength 2? Uh-oh.
No.
I'm now just thinking
0 to
about...
2 pretty fast.
Right? I'm just thinking about GTG now. I just left that. No, but what if? You never know. I mean, Hyrule Field and wherever you got the other strength isn't really hinted yet, but it could.
It was under Captain's Hat, which I guess theoretically could be opponents sometimes required.
Yeah, I guess true. But I don't know if it would hint that with required Stone Tower Owl.
It could. Because Stone Tower Owl could be required to get up top.
For the
but
top,
opponents could be
and
sometimes
opponents.
required to get to the bottom. I'm very tempted to just grab the ice arrows right now, but I won't.
Oh god, you
However,
finished...
be doing this.
You finished the Nintendo gallery? God, that was always such a grind.
The wrench
fest.
looks a little, strange. I'm gonna change how this looks real quick. Hold on.
You're doing some odd shenanigans here.
Huh? What do you mean?
I can't believe that, Fierce Deity just hopped over the boulder, and now you're... Are you gonna watch her get kidnapped? Did you hop in there specifically so that you could watch her get yeeted?
And, like, think about the time when I went in here, but, I actually kind of thought it would skip this cutscene, but it's
No!
fine.
You deliberately made it so she'd get kidnapped. You're the worst!
That's fine. She's fine.
I don't think she's okay.
They're just taking the cows.
I think it's more than that.
They're just taking the cows, lady. There's nothing wrong here.
Are you also calling her a cow?
What? No.
Poor Romani. I literally have you on the tablet. You can't fool me. I see her going, "Ayah!"
Lady, she's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think you and I have very different definitions of what is fine.
I don't see an issue. I have to replay Sunsung. That's funny.
You're sad. Your friend has left with the kids to go to Universal, to Super Mario World. I mean, that sounds awesome for the kids. Part of me would, like, love to go to something like that, but I'm also not super huge into crowds, and I know that, like, literally everyone will want to go there, right? So it's like, eh. Oh! Southern Swamp! Path of Courage!
I thought you meant there was a hint that actually said that, not the owl statue I just got.
No. Wallet! Path of Courage! Me being a goofball aside, I'm not gonna write those down. Oh, the silver scale I got might end up being clutch.
Maybe.
If it's like, you know, just there. I never come into Lake Hylia as an adult first, so my routing is like, what am I doing? I like doing child first because there's all like the skulls, but also the extra grass that's not there as adult.
Yeah. Hello.
Alright, where's this
Can you
Gwei?
follow me, please? Thank you.
Whoa. Oh! Okay, that was actually really clever. That Gwei had intelligence far beyond what I could perceive. You could have gone, was invited, but no money. Honestly, I feel that in my soul. That's another thing. It's really expensive. I don't think I would really want to go do something like that unless I had, like, a lot saved up. We don't have Eyeball Frog. You got nothing! Woo! Dude.
Well, it wasn't Bremen Mask, I guess. But
Damn.
with the shroud, I suppose.
So, probably the Powder Keg. I mean, I'll check Slingshot later after the whole Lake Hylia debacle, but... It could just be in the fishing pond.
Where do I want to go next?
Where do you want to go? I mean, if I find, Goron Mask and or magic, I'm gonna make you go to Great Bay Temple.
That's fine.
You got all the leaf? Oh my god.
I'm just trying to think of like
been
what's
on the
best for me
grind.
to go to because of
In
like,
this moment.
there's nothing like we've already like kind of pushed all of our path stuff.
I mean, yes, sometimes required Epona song does at least give some interest into Great Bay Coast, especially
Yeah, I'll
with
probably
Hookshot
do
also
that.
being passed, so I think that would be, like, the
I'm gonna
next.
check Day 2 Swamp real quick just to like get it out of the forefront of my
Also,
mind.
I'm pretty sure Oath to Order is in Lake Hylia, so make of that information as you will. I am sorry to say, Jimmy, but the Loach was that magic jar there. Gonna do the Zelda hurdle? Ooh. It literally is, though. It's always the last one on that little lily pad section, Jimmy. I appreciate the Link to the Past music as we're struggle busing trying to pick up Oath to Order. What if Goron Mask is on the moon?
It's possible.
Right? Path of Courage is sending us on an adventure.
It usually does.
I mean, there's usually one that's like obscene compared to the others. Yeah, I also really enjoy the Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past music being back to back like this. Like, the fishing pond knows what's up today. Okay. Alright, let's turn Child.
Am I gonna be called lazy for doing this? Yes, but I'm doing it anyways.
What you doing? Yeah, are you gonna hover over instead of calling Epona? You're really making her feel that sometimes acquired.
Well, I would have, but
The lever said no.
lock-on just fucked me up.
I think that was another bomb bag. Is that a bomb bag? What is that? No, it's a slingshot satchel. I don't really care enough to fish for it. Which means that slingshot is not... It's literally just powder keg from Romani Ranch then. Unless it's the, like, Mask of Truth locked, I guess. Or opponent song check.
Oh boy.
Ew. 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 No one wants to see that. Put it away.
I wish I could.
Oh. We have a mountain title deed over here.
Catch this fish.
I think I also see Goron Mask in here, so I've immediately been validated. We just need magic, and then the Gerudo card in Great Bay Temple is in logic, you know? And then I go out there, and then bam, cheese. That's how we're feeling on that.
On Water Temple.
Found Water Temple. I
I'm
mean,
not doing anything here yet, but...
not right now, no. But Iron Boots.
Yeah, that is Goron Mask, I'm pretty sure.
Right? Oh, it 100% is. You got in one today? I'll have to check out the hurdle. I honestly only ever look at it whenever you start your stream. So I have no idea. Catch that deed? I will. It's on path. But now I'm more confident to say it's probably the Goron Mask. Hey. You're not gonna lie, you're what?
I'm leaving.
Damn. Well, I mean, you know, Goron Mask, Powder Keg, you have a lot of other options now that Goron Mask is on path. The only thing that I'm curious about is Path of Power just being Goron City and just having Zora Mask. Because that Bremen Mask didn't do anything for you, unless it's for the moon. So it's just something that's specifically Zora Mask locked, and that's it. Like, whatever.
Could be anything in Zora or Great Bay area, or it could be somewhere in GBT.
Right? Mountain Title Deed, Goron Mask. There we go.
Goron has a brown hat today. Matches brown colors.
I mean, if you got it in one. Eyeball emoji.
But it was Path to Snowhead that was dead?
Yes.
Here's a Woodfall Ballski. Oh boy. Shooting the Sun is dead.
That's good to
So
know.
the Swamp Skulls.
Also good to know, so we just don't know about Ocean Skulls then.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Ooh, gold grass over here. Hello, PP. Only kill. No one else. Spooky mask.
What is this with?
Salutations, lady. Okay, there it is. Is it humid AF? I had the air conditioning on for a little bit, but then, like, I don't know. I think... Oh, shit.
What is Zelda Hurdle? Is this Wordle, but for Zelda?
Yeah, it's Wordle, but with, like, Zelda songs. And it'll only give you, like,
Holy
a second
fucking
and then
gold up here. Jesus Christ.
Hey, the long shot's also on path, so Water Temple looks a little more sus.
Oh, I found Wisdom.
Hey! Let's go! Wisdom!
Wisdom was just in front of the smithy.
Okay.
Also, Rudol's Ladder was out here.
That's the one that wasn't hinted, so now we just have to figure out what, like, power and courage are all about. If you say it's really humid outside, maybe I should turn the, air conditioning back on. But yeah, I have, like, an inner voice in my head that might also sound like Rose. That kind of actively prevents me from using it unless it's really bad.
Oh, funny, the Mountain Village Owl statue is up top on the smithy.
Ooh, gold.
Shoot. At least it was a 20 pack.
I was hoping that we'd have magic by the time I finished Lake Hylia.
Well, we're
You
about
know?
to when I go through this Goron race here.
Yeah, that's actually a possibility. I'm just hoping that we have it so that, like, everything's in logic, you know? Because
I'm
then
manifesting it.
Mm-hmm. Because then I could also go visit Thieves' Hideout. Because that's literally where I'm, like, next to anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know? Just putting that out there.
Oh, fucking 2-drop, stop.
You get nothing but a cash... Oh, shit. A cash nut? Really? I mean, it's not I wasn't really expecting any, like, massive reward. I'm going to assume you get an achievement for doing that, though. Right? Maybe? I don't know what you're playing on, Wasabi, but if it's not even an achievement? Like, maybe Steam achievement would have it? That's what I would assume.
Oh yeah, the Goron Race song is the fortune teller theme from Link to the Past. So it's
Oh,
just
hell yeah.
suspenseful. 2 gold pots immediately.
Eyeball emoji. Ew.
Prescription, bottle.
I mean, I could do prescription first, I guess, but then Ruto's letter makes me want to check the other things, but also not. But Iron Boots! Zora's Fountain! Uh-oh.
Boots, Iron Boots were on path.
They were on path! I feel like it was just for that Requiem, to be honest. I feel like the rest are, like, massive red herrings, but... Hey, did you know that Lake Hylia is on the path of courage, you guys? Also, there's a Kingler in the chat. It is an event Pokemon.
Another gold.
Excess exposure
Mask of
to men
Sense.
is known to cause irritation, bleeding, rage, irrational behavior, and death in individuals. Please talk to your doctor to find out if Met is safe for you. Yeah, that's a perfect buh moment if I've ever heard it. Do you feel safe when you're around Met? That question's to you, Havel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Goron Race had that. That's Goron Race.
Okay, but Powder Keg is the only thing from Romani Ranch, unless Epona's song check actually, you know, matters for once.
It might.
Shit. Well, almost cleared out all of Lake Hylia. I know that
I mean, I
this
guess
is
you're
all...
close to prescription.
Yeah, I mean, I am, but then that's where I was, like, worried about, like, do I get lost in the sauce on the Zora side of things? Or do I just go up and, like, say hi to the thieves, since we're, like, 95% of the way into logic anyway, you know? We're just missing magic, that's literally it. So I don't know. It depends on what the dungeon is, I guess. Did I thought it... Huh? Do we have Song of Storms?
No.
No. Why is it raining then? I played Sun Song and nothing happened. Wasabi, I have no context for your username, so what Wasabi? Why isn't it... What's happening? Sun Song? Where's the sun? The sun is locked in place. Maybe I can only play Sun Song from below. I played Sun Song twice on top of the tree in Lake Hylia and nothing happened. It just started raining. Huh? Havel, why isn't it working? Here, let's turn Child and play Sun Song and see if that works. Hey.
I can't remember if I know the reason why.
Alright, well,
I don't
obviously.
think you have anything like fake morning or anything like that. I don't exactly remember if there's something like that in Ocarina of Time where you can like have the days be like weird.
I have no
But
idea.
like,
I know that's a
kind of
whole thing.
remember.
Like, I know for Majora's Mask, there's the whole, like, you know, dawn of a new day, making it so you can play through day 4. But, Lady, did you break the game? I think I accidentally did. I had to turn Child to turn it back to nighttime. That's so weird. I just wanted to see if this skull was important or not. And it wasn't. I kind of wish it was, because that would have been, like, a lot more dramatic. Wait, Iron Boots and stuff, Long Shot. Both hook shots were on path. Long Shot's on path. You know? Everything for Water Temple except for Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah.
But we don't have keys for water, I don't think.
No, we don't.
Do I want to see what's in this dungeon at least? I guess I should. Hookshot and Iron Boots both being on path. At the very least, I should see what it's got cooking in here. This has a lot more reason to go inside of it than something like Jabu. No offense to the Jabu believers out there. All one of you. Snowhead? We can do early Snowhead. We don't have fire arrows, so I'll just do the first part of it just out of curiosity and then leave. Heart. What was that? Fairy? Whoa. Skulltula. Okay. Welcome to Waterhead. Yeah, it kind of drowned. Oh, we have full Goron Lullaby too, which was also Path. What the heck? Yeah. We actually have a lot of different possible locations here. Though it could just be like that and whatever's in Hideout.
They fucked up and I did landscape like earlier than I wanted to. I have Mountain Village.
You do.
I'm being an idiot.
We have our moments. No. Oh, I say that all the time.
I mean, I can't really. I guess I can't actually logically get to Snowhead Temple.
Never mind. I mean, logically, I can't really do any of Snowhead because we don't have magic. So this is perfect. Bye.
Yeah, magic's kind of the issue here.
Magic is very important right now. I will go check Zora stuff, I guess. And then after that, I kind of just want to go to Thieves' Hideout. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel less bad about it now that we literally have everything else needed except for... Well, I guess we don't know that. It could be Great Bay Keyring locked or something.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go to Zora's River. Zora's River? Zora's Domain.
I found storms.
Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be useful probably. I'm gonna have to check every one. And you got that in Mountain, like Goron Village?
Yeah, inside Goron Village.
Lady is the magic? Don't know about that. But I appreciate the thought. Zora shop looking mighty dead. Great Bay boss key? Gerudo card moment?
I can't get to there, so.
I know, I'm just being a shithead. Anything that says Great Bay, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god?
I mean, I can, but I'm behaving and not breaking it. More than I already did.
Lady is the magic. I'm pretty sure courage. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. Opponent songs sometimes required. Ugh, I can feel the PB in this one. It just speaks to me. Because, like, whatever is in Training Grounds has the courage cheese. Like, 100%. Probably. Or the item that leads to courage. And then power is Zora Mask Lock specifically. So we just push every Zora thing known to man. Profit. But yeah, Powder Keg on Path being the only thing is kind of weird. From Romani Ranch. Unless it's one of those like tee-hee, timey-wimey bullshit where you go for day 3 to get Powder Keg and then go back day 1 and then Epona check has it, right? Like maybe that's it? Because you already checked Goron Race.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on that, but I'm going Moon first, so.
Also valid, that was on Path as well. The item that leads to courage, booze. Also true. Hello, Ghost Corvin, how are you? And Jesse! Hey, I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Hey, can you have magic, maybe? Man, if this was Archipelago. Hint, magic. Profit.
So might as well see what Bomb Lady would have sold.
Oh, don't show me a small magic jar. You're so mean. I've got something really cool. Anything but.
It was cool to me.
You're super cool.
No.
Yeah. Ooh, gold pot moment. It's the wrong kind of magic. Shiny magic. Milk Road Howl. Hey! Cough, cough. The game says. Butler race dead, as much as we know. Cool. Maybe Zora's River gonna come in clutch today. I kind of hope that it's just in the fountain so I can be like, ooh, ah, and then we beat the game, but... Oh, look, it's you. My baby boy. Milk Road Path. I feel
masks. I really don't want to do 2 moon trips, but I'm just gonna check the
right.
pretty much just link trial.
I feel like we probably got all of the main hints at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll see any of the other, like anything else of interest.
I guess I do link trial, Deku trial. That's really about the most that I can do. And then I'll have to do a second trip if I want to do the other 2.
Woodfall. 2 owl statues out in Zora's Fountain, and it's not even with iron boots. They're just there. If you're wondering at what the cat is staring at this time, he's just staring at flowers. Dead. Mood. Alright, what are you? That looked like a green rupee? Yeah. Alright. At least we have Zora Tunic, so if I feel like drowning, then I can rectify that. But a minute 12 should be enough to do all of the things here. This looks really bad. There's one of the lines is just all nothing. That's really funny. It's just missing. What is that? That's a fish. I don't know. We have all the child fish, but I don't think we got the adult loach yet. Here, enjoy this small magic jar so we can feel like it was something important.
Thanks.
Woo! I no longer wish to be here. I'll check the dungeon entrances, but I'm like, not feeling the vibe. I mean, Rudo's letter was bow locked, which was in your Termina field. Oh, Pirate's Fortress is a good one. Hold up. It could be Zora specific. And Goron as well. We actually... Okay, never mind. Hookshot's also path. This is suddenly a lot more interesting. I almost didn't come in here. I mean...
Yeah, PF is pretty good.
Right? I would have checked it anyway, but the vibes for Zora's Fountain were not it, Chief. keyring on the moon. The moon ate this temple's keyring.
Yeah,
Great
that makes
Bay! Oh my god! What if magic's also just in Great Bay? That's now entirely possible, because that one room is accessible without magic.
I will be checking that next.
Mhm.
I'm gonna Song of Time and then do that after I'm done with Link Trial.
Oh, 100%. That is... No, that's not ew, Cinnabar. That's cooking. That's very important.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I don't have to fight Ward at least. I just have to check his stuff.
Nope. Just gotta check all the goodies. Gerudo card could also just be in there. But then, like, why would ice arrows be on path?
Mask of Truth isn't required. Is that Elegy?
Elegies on the moon.
Why?
The feel
Gibdo
when...
Mess sometimes required. It's in Kokiri Forest.
Oh, no. Why would Gibdomass be sometimes required? Because you can reverse it?
And stuff, probably, at this point.
Good point. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
there is no reason to reverse it, because they both lead to the same area.
True.
And I guess unless you didn't find Mirror Shield, I guess that would be... No. That wouldn't be for Gibdomass. Because the exit's outside.
So it's probably just for the moon stuff, then.
That'd be my guess.
Hmm.
Unless there is something in there. I don't know. Maybe reversible's a thing that I need to worry about, but... I can't really care about that right now, so...
What if Great Bay Temple just has the other Triforce piece? Would it be
That's
that
kinda what I'm
loaded?
thinking at this point.
Right?
Yeah,
Like, I
could
kind
be.
of
I mean,
feel
it's Great
like
Bay
that's...
Temple.
It does have like 140 something checks in there or something stupid.
Yeah.
With these settings, oh boy. This is a very dead sewer so far.
Round 3, Great Bay Temple. Oh yeah, it's a day reset. I have to do this.
Ugh.
Yes. I love small penis syndrome. Drive the motorcycle ladder outside my house, please.
ASMR. Hey, Peepee, can you hear Havel just fine? Asking out of professional curiosity. For reasons, eyeball emoji. Wait,
I hope they can't hear me.
you don't want them to hear you?
I do not wish to be perceived.
By anyone or just Peepee?
Yes.
Oh shit. Might be a little late on that one. Okay, I think Sewers was probably hinted dead and we just didn't... Oh no, there's a boss key. There's one thing in here. Spirit boss key. Everything else was 100% dead though. There was nothing of interest. Lady lied. It was the final barrel hidden behind everything. You
Is
can't
this my
be
Gerudo
upset.
card? No.
What is it?
It's a Razor Sword.
Oh.
Wart's room is dead.
No shot. Oh shit. Okay, the hunt for magic
So
continues,
it's not the
guys.
key. And the Gerudo card's still Ice Arrow locked.
That's crazy. It's on the second half of the dungeon somewhere.
What was I
Oh,
doing?
did we-
I don't even know what I was doing anymore. Because I keep going to, like, this area, and then this area.
I think Romani Ranch day one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because of powder keg. Yeah.
That makes sense. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I blew up the rock lady. Woo! Oh, damn.
Oh,
that's
shit.
crazy.
That's incredible. I can't help but notice that you lied to me.
The rock blew up. What do you mean?
Blew up in your mind, baby.
Yeah, I have rock exploding powers. I did not want to lock on the dog.
Well, the dog wants to lock onto you.
Well, I don't care about that dog.
Wow. You know, I was very hype about Pirate's Fortress when I saw it, and now I'm like, wow.
I'm like, wow, this place is amazing. I'm really glad I came here.
Amazingly empty. It's more fun, like, in terms of, like, moving around it, it's fun, but... Notice how it's okay for Lady to lie? I wasn't lying.
That.
There's a difference. He was actively lying on purpose versus I did not know that there was one thing tucked into a corner.
I would never lie on purpose.
He says lying on purpose. No.
You just have to trust me.
I would trust you with my life, but not on this. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. I feel like I'm somehow hitting her more than what's actually happening, because I hit her like,
That happens
what,
a lot.
right? 4 times maybe, and she died to a butter knife? That seems a little sus.
It's not Romani.
The fuck is Iconic Castle? That's
What else
literally
are
the
you
only...
getting ranch?
It was slingshot and eye drops, and I went to eye drops and it's
Could
dead,
be
and I
Iconic
got
Castle at that point.
I got
Yeah.
slingshot from Lake Hylia as well, so it feels like neither. I mean, I guess it could be slingshot
Did
for
you,
like.
you checked prescription, right?
Not yet.
Oh. I mean,
Is
there's still the option of
prescription-
prescription. Prescription was from Goron Race.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm almost done this, and I'm literally right next to King Zora, so... Oh, there's a key ring here! Hold up. Chess game key ring. Market is path. This was hook shot locked. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, well, here's the plan. I'm gonna turn in a prescription and then immediately go back to market. Like, surely market can't have anything else. It already has so many. But who knows? Ooh, gold barrel moment. What are you? I forgot we had Fierce Deity. I could have just been like hopping around like a shithead over here. Bomb shoes. Wow! I'm so glad. Oh my god. Those are super duper.
They don't matter until we get magic anyway, so...
Right. Alright, let's
Grabbing
check
them
these.
now means nothing.
No.
I guess I'm going back to Great Bay Area, because I really didn't do any of it.
And hey, sometimes required opponent song. Yeah. We'll keep saying that until it becomes relevant somehow. Aside from that chess game keyring, Pirate's Fortress was balls. I am very disappointed in Pirate's Fortress.
I'm gonna go check the grotto that consistently has fire arrows in it. And go get fire arrows.
Is that the Road to Icona grotto?
Yeah.
I like how I just immediately knew. Wait, did they not arrest Fierce
It's had
Deity?
fire arrows twice. And I'm pretty sure it was the same patch of grass both times.
That's crazy. Okay. I am currently an adult, so
Right,
let's
there's nothing
go.
in here.
I'm gonna turn in the prescription right now. FD must not be coded to get caught. That's what I'm
He
thinking.
is. He's very
Is
close to
he?
get caught.
I
Yeah, you
literally
can get-
just I swam around her boat and she didn't give a shit.
He can't get caught. I've gotten caught as FD before.
Huh.
Several times.
How? I don't have blue fire, but it would be in logic to have it, so, you know, it's fine. That was too late. I just do it based on vibes. I'm sure there's like a specific tile that would make this easier, but I just YOLO. Yeah.
I have no setup for it. I just go for it. I kind of know where he loads in, and that's good enough.
Right? Just vibes. Alright. It had a bug. Where was Song of Storms?
Goron Village.
Goron Village, like inside?
Inside the village, yes.
I mean, technically all of that's bow locked, which was on path. Bow's such a shitty thing to have on path. Everything is bow locked.
Yeah.
Majora's
I wish there was more to like make that better, but there was like nothing in Termina Field. Like, genuinely, it was just bow. I'm pretty sure.
Majora's Mask as a video game is bow locked.
Like there was like some very small things in like the Cow Grotto, but it was like not much of anything from what I remember at all.
Oh, secret shrine in Jabu. There is 1 gold grass to speak of. Please be magic. I could have used that a moment ago. Stone Mask. Alright, we're gonna go to chess game keyring shenanigans. What if it's one of those situations where it's just like in Thieves' Hideout? It's like right outside the entrance. You know?
I mean, maybe.
I think I'm going there next.
I mean, probably for the amount of stuff that's there, yeah.
There's a lot. And also, like, Reverse Wasteland and everything. Like, there's a fair amount of, like, whatever. Boss Key to Fire was in the market. Oh, right. I need to mark that down. Fire up, BK! Alright. Anything fun in here today?
That's the wrong fun.
Preferably magic, but if not, I'm not surprised. Heading out to see one more client. Be back in an hour and a half if you're still going. Appreciate it. Enjoy your afternoon.
I'm being asked to look at somebody's deck to see if it's okay, and this is the same person that I never really have good advice for because it's hard to like fix a deck through somebody's mindset,
right?
Because it's different than how I would build things.
And people have different play styles anyway, and like see different, you know, planning potential, you know, like setups and stuff.
I've also been trying to like power down or do more unique things because my interest in magic is like I found power.
Oh! It was just hookshot locked up in Great Bay Coast, sometimes required a Kona song. Okay, so I'm going to Thieves' Hideout. Suddenly non-negotiable. I'm going there immediately.
There's a light arrow out here.
This has PB written all over it.
If we could find magic, yes. I swear this peak doesn't want this FD for some reason.
They haven't. What if Iconic Castle is in Great Bay? Not Great Bay.
I mean, I'm
Gerudo Training Grounds. That's what I meant.
Oh. I mean, maybe.
Like, you know, because, like, where's this powder keg come into play? It really, it couldn't be Slingshot. It couldn't be Slingshot. It was in 2 different places. I mean, I guess I should still check Slingshot just in case. Maybe I'll go to Kokiri Forest real quick just to do the target and woods and that's it. And hey, if I find magic along the way, cool. Yeah. And then after that, I'll reverse Wasteland. What if it's in Jabu all this time? Jabu would have the last laugh. Oh, more Link to the Past music! My heart! I'll do my due diligence.
I feel like both of the Triforce pieces I found extremely randomly.
Yeah, I mean, Mountain Village, power was always going to be random, but, like, I guess at least with Bo being on path of something, that helps, I guess. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. Oh god, Kokiri shop is fucking cooking. Hold up. Bolero, we take those.
We have every warp song but Serenade.
Picto Box. And Gibdo Mask.
Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna care about the Gibdo Mask right now. I know it's sometimes required, but I don't. I feel like if there's actually magic behind it, it'd be hard required.
Well, yeah, because otherwise there would be no means of accessing it, right?
Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna push Gibdo Mask at all for this seed until we're like desperate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out the last of what's like in my overworld.
Well, I guess both magics could be available, and the sometimes required could just mean that Gibdo's one of them, but I don't know.
Right.
I don't know how much I should buy into that theory.
I know the moment I go to like GTG entrance, it'll pretty much be GG. Though I guess Powder Keg for Iconic Castle wouldn't even make sense because you got light arrows in Mirror Shield. Like, well, we got light arrows, and if we need magic for it,
in the sense that, oh, I guess, yeah,
you know what I mean. You need fire arrows to melt the switches first.
That's fair, yeah.
So what the fuck is the Powder Keg for? The prescription led to nothing. So that's, I'm hoping that Slingshot, the target in Woods when I go there, it needs to have something, or I have zero clue on what Romani Ranch was trying to tell us.
Right. Let's just choose.
Because you know that Mask of Truth is dead. You got that hint.
Yeah.
What if Song of Storms, Kokiri Forest Grotto, Prophet? Oh, it is super terrible news. Time to die. Damn. Sure. I mean, the remote's over here, so you'd have to actually walk up to it and be like, wah wah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Romani Ranch's path for at this point.
Right? Because it was eye drops, which I checked and it's dead. And then I checked, I'm going to check, Slingshot right now. But I got Slingshot in Lake Hylia as well, so it's a little, I don't know, it kind of dilutes the importance to me in a way, but...
I mean,
like,
unless
what
there's
else is
something
there?
we missed.
I feel like I checked all the grass patches, but I can check again.
I'll consider double checking it later, but...
Great Fairy Sword. Water keyring?
I mean, I'm right next to water. I might...
Right? Water is actually a little suspicious as well.
I'm gonna finish Zora Cape, and then I'll go there. Because Zora Cape's kind of fast.
Hello, Rose!
Oh, we're not getting big Nehru's percent this seed.
Where is it?
It's on Beavers.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm not racing Beavers for Big Orange.
It's okay. I'm gonna get us a postman hat and cry. Postman's hat.
Postman's hat.
I'm not gonna check what's in Deku Tree right now. There's more important things. Like literally anywhere else.
Small magic jar, not actually magic.
Isn't that the worst? I've seen so many. None of them are relevant.
I almost want to go look at it just to make sure.
Ooh, gold grass in Kokiri Forest Grotto moment. Come on. Damn it. Every time! That's not a magic. You're right. Shit. Where did you get Broken Goron Sword from?
Somewhere locked behind Stone Tower Owl, I think.
Oh shit. Alright, fine. I'll go back there since we have Bolero. My ass trying to full clear all these shenanigans because hello?
I'm tempted to see what's in Great Bay Temple entrance because of the path hookshot and how early I got.
Hookshot, Zora Mask, also path. Oh, I didn't check the last. No.
So I might do this
stuff
first
after.
before I do Water Temple, depending on what this is.
Depending on
That's
vibes.
alright.
Well, I trust whatever you feel. It is funny that we know that we're just hunting for magic. We could just tee-hee win at any point, probably, depending on what the dungeon is.
Yeah, I don't know what dungeon would really stop us aside from, like, Spirit, because no keys.
Spirit, yeah. That was my immediate thought, was like, well, if it's Spirit, we don't have the key ring. But
Just
if it's
maybe
early
fire.
Spirit, it wouldn't matter.
Maybe
Fire
just go
boss...
from Spider House.
Ooh. Fire boss key was also on path. So if it is fire, I'd probably go for the boss first, just to be like, what the fuck are you?
There's no Ocean Spiders. I guess I might as well do Ocean Spider House, it's fast.
True. Hookshot,
There's a lot of checks.
right? There's a lot of things going for that. Maybe you'll find magic.
That would be nice.
It's funny that I was like, I'm not gonna check what's in Deku Tree, but I'm like, I will check what's in Forest Temple. It is hookshot locked, so there is a little bit more reason to care. Pee-pee. I already drank my beverage. Okay, what? Ooh.
I bought it at Toys R Us. Out of all places. They have a kitchen section.
Oh, well,
It's initially like 24 bucks. I got it for 8.
I was gonna say, did you get it on sale because Toys R Us is going into the night?
Yeah, well, this is what I bought from Toys R Us because
Oh my
it's
God.
a super good deal. It's really heavy duty.
I wouldn't really expect Toys R Us to have kitchen, you know, stuff, but that's kind of cool.
10% off. That was one of the things I always wanted.
Yeah, Toys R Us survived in Canada after they all closed in the US, but it seems like they might be starting to pull out of Canada as well.
Shoes. Oh boy.
Bye! You know, every time I see a gold anything and then it's just shoes, I'm like, kind of want to die on the inside.
Lady, I got nothing.
It kinda doesn't surprise me. I mean, the hookshot Zora mask is solid, but I don't remember... Where did we get New Wave Bossa Nova from? Was that just Clocktown?
It was Clocktown.
Like,
in the
right at the
shop, yeah.
beginning. Yeah. Come on, magic. Magic, please.
We're just checking this because it is behind Zora Mask and Hookshot more than anything.
Right. Alright, Forest Temple entrance is Deku Tree. That
Wow,
is a
I
quick.
knew that so fast. What the fuck?
You know, this is.
I
We have a
started to memorize
teleport. We have a teleport. I will come back here. I want to prioritize the rest of the overworld first.
Makes sense.
And Deku Tree's like fast as fuck. And I just got Hylian Shield, so oh ho, now it can be entirely accomplished as an adult.
Ocean Spider House kind of looking like a dud.
Ocean Spider House looking how I feel sometimes. Okay. If the rest of Lost Woods does not have anything of interest, I'm gonna check all of the desert stuff. We have strength 2. Do I go back to GTG as well? Fucking piece of shit that it is. What if it's... what if this is the moment? Has anyone told Havel to hydrate? Havel, hydrate.
Oh, Ocean Spider House had nothing. Nothing but shoes.
I tried PP. Try harder? How about you try harder? Get his attention. You gotta work for it.
Havel, you should hydrate.
Why are you so creepy?
Because I am creepy.
I guess that's a way to try harder.
He did try harder, so now, you know. Wait, there's strength 3 here? Oh, and letter to mama.
Hydrate or I'll come find you.
Um,
Hydrator will come. It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, the whole... Don't mind them.
That's not creepy at all.
Little man.
Seem like they're
Why are
having
you
a good time.
calling him little man?
You like the little man.
Havel, how tall are you out of curiosity?
Fairly average height, I think.
Or else that won't make any sense.
Around
That does not help me.
5'10" mark.
5'10"-ish?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I haven't actually like measured my height in like a decade.
Right. I am 5'9".
All I know is I'm fat, so I'm
Nah.
anything but small.
I think PP is 6 foot.
No,
Stab
don't care about
PP?
that one.
Alright, I'll grab a knife from the kitchen. Yeah. I don't know your exact number.
He's 6 feet.
I guesstimated based on vibes and how tall you are in relation to me. Are you 6 feet? He's not saying anything.
You're right, he is 6 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, I might have a better suspicion than this water temple.
Hmm. What's the vibe?
Right, Sneaky, let's go.
Stone Tower Owl with the elegy I found.
Oh, yeah. And Elegy was on the moon, which Oaf was path. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know I did one check water temple, but
Slingshot also had shit all, so I really don't get Romani Ranch. I either fucked up in there somehow, or I don't know.
what is here? A castle.
Oh shit.
There's nothing to do here.
Right? It's literally just the 2 pots and that's it. Unless
I
Fierce
mean-
Deity can hop over the block in Lamau.
I mean, I could do something stupid, but
I mean, I'm entirely down for shenanigans. I have Zora's River and then Thieves Hideout to do, and then if it's none of those... Bottom of the Well is foolish? Damn, that's a hint.
ouch.
We did not know that. Okay. Ganon's Castle and Bottom of the Well, both foolish. That's wild to me.
It's none of the pots in Egos' room.
So, powder keg? What is it for?
Unless
can't
it's
be-
exactly killing Egos, but I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a possibility, but Mirror Shield was from Kakariko, which is kind of whatever. Snowhead Temple, Path of Courage! Hold the phone! We need magic for that, though. What?
Where was Snowhead?
Water Temple entrance, which is the iron boots and hookshot requirement.
You don't need it because you can hookshot the box across the bridge.
That's true. I guess it could be... Now I'm tempted to just go back there. Fuck.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna head back there if you don't.
Well, I'm sure since Iconic Castle kind of cock-blocks you from doing anything, you'd rather push it. Shit. I got distracted by prescription.
And to be fair, prescription was behind powder cake.
It was.
What else is powder cake used for?
I don't know. I can literally only think of those 3 instances, so I'm not sure what it means in this instance. Because eye drops and slingshot are both not it, so I was assuming it had to be powder keg, but it doesn't appear to be powder keg either. So maybe there was another thing, and I'm pretty sure I checked everything though. I don't get it. Zora's River coming in with the clutch hint last minute, as per usual, though. What did I say? Every time. It's always Zora's River. I bet the other Snowhead Temple hint is the other Gossip Stone in here. Unless it's by Decky Tree, I guess. I haven't read those hints. Damn. Song of Storms, Frog. I guess I can do the rest of this as a child, so let's just get over here. And then I'm reverse wastelanding my ass to Thieves' Hideout.
Glad to see that my 2-bomb super slides and high roll are going well today.
I was gonna say that looked very clean. No,
Aside from all the
come on.
fences I hit, it was not bad.
Oh, man. I'm like, no, handsome boy. I love you. Go to sleep. No. That's my monitor. Hi, buddy. Hello. I love you so much. I don't need to see. We can play with muscle memory. Hmm.
Did you just check the first room basically with the freezers?
Oh. Yes. Oh, sorry, buddy. The cat smacked my
Did you check the
mouse.
pots below?
I did. It's just a heart and that's it.
Okay.
I didn't drop down because I was like, I don't really care about just a heart.
That's fine. Camera! Funny.
Wow, what a hint. What a timely hint, too. That's like scripted. You can't swish your tail like that and then be spooked when you knock over a thing. Ooh, 1 gold grass and all of Zora. Oh, eyeball frog. Oh, you're in the neighborhood. Could you do a eyeball frog drop off afterwards?
Yes.
Like Hylia is
Assuming I
also
remember.
path. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably ask you whenever it seems like Snowhead you can't go any further. Oh, we can like... Did you ever get the Requiem check?
Yeah, I did. It was
Okay.
a small magic jar if it makes you feel any worse.
No. I've seen so many small magic jars looking for this magic. God, of course Gerudo card had to be in, like, the worst spot of Great Bay Temple. Couldn't just be easy.
Yeah, it's literally every other spot that we can't get to right now. I mean, I could, but I'm trying to behave.
I know, but then you're making me have to behave, and I'm like, damn.
Well, we wanted to get a PB without breaking the seed. That was like the whole
I
point as to
guess.
why we
But I don't
started
remember
behaving.
if we broke our original one, though, right?
Pretty sure we did.
Like, if
It was
we
probably
did...
one of the ones where I accidentally found power in like graveyard.
Yeah, probably. Well, if we did, then there's less issue with it. However, I am spending most of this past hour just looking for magic for, you know, the sake of the urn.
No, I like trying to solve the seed at this point, anyways.
Right?
If
I mean, we
it's, like,
figured out
a
we figured out the
logical one.
rest of it. So, ow.
If it feels low stakes, I'll cheat it, but otherwise I don't usually anymore. Unless it's like horrific, I guess. If it's
Well,
horrific,
yeah, if it's absolute heinous
Second,
logic,
second.
like getting those ice arrows, you know, logically would have expected some stupid range defense shit, but, oh, that's the powder keg.
Magic
The powder... Magic! I'm reverse wastelanding! Let's go! Clutch! I figured out powder keg. It's poor ranch defense specifically to get those ice arrows.
No, that makes sense then, yeah.
We're so used to cheating our way through Romani Ranch that we just didn't think about it.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that you'd have to do that.
Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna logically PB depending on what the dungeon is. If it's spirit, we might be fucked.
I'm still gonna go grab Gerudo card, just on the off chance
Well, yeah.
that's HBA.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think it will be.
The Epona song was definitely for Great Bay access. Because power was there, right? One of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Chat, we're cooking! We're cooking!
Yeah, I believe hookshotting across that bridge is logic. Like, I'm almost guaranteed.
Right?
That's
Oh yeah,
logic.
probably. I was just stupid.
To be fair, it's not something that you really think about for going across that bridge most of the time.
No, and I was distracted, and I was like honing
I also wasn't
in on
entirely sure if it was considered
prescription.
logical, because it's never like come up in logic before.
Well, it 100% is now.
Yeah, this time it certainly is, so now I know
Confirmed.
for a fact that it's logic.
Yeah.
Which is cool, because I like that logic.
Well, it's good to know. Alright, Wayside itself is hilariously dead, but, I mean, it's in the name. Let's be real. You're gonna throw me in jail.
Onto the cheater section of GBT, where I go through it backwards. Because it's much more enjoyable to go through it backwards. Give me the funny mask that lets me jump higher.
Oh, I can feel the PB in the air.
Is that right there? If I can ever hit him. Yep, there it is.
Alright. Immediately gonna rush my ass.
I might as well
Though I-
sweep up Great Bay Temple while I'm here anyways.
Yeah.
Because of how much shit's been in here.
Let's go. Alright. Worst case scenario, as much as I love it, would be Spirit Temple. What would be the... I mean, fire, I don't think we have the key ring for, so...
We don't. It would just be the boss.
There's a few potential bad ones, but what if it's just like... Woodfall? I don't think we've seen that.
Have we seen Deku Tree? Yeah, we have.
Yes.
Forest Temple.
Come on, something easy. Swamp Spider House. Fuck yes.
That's a good one.
Oh. Okay. And it has Xenoblade music. Oh my god, the PB is in the air. We're never gonna beat this.
I was gonna say this one was pretty
Unless,
good.
wait, you know, we know Swamp Skulls are dead. Never mind, we're great. I haven't talked to the guy yet because I was busy catching bugs. Let's get Hookshot out. Confirm. Green rupee. Thank God. Alright, how deep is it gonna be? How deep is your love? I guess if it is in here, which room? Which skull do you think it is?
The one in the dirt patch at the top.
Ooh, nice. I think it's in the tree in the final room. Just to keep it dramatic. The music died when I caught the bug, and now I'm very sad. Not my Xenoblade music. Yeah, if we did our usual Teehee routing that includes my clipping into GTG, we would have accidentally bypassed all of Courage. Which would have been exceptionally lame, so I'm glad that Goron City and Death Mountain Crater pointed me in the other direction. We're just playing in pure silence.
Focusing slightly.
No music for us, only vibes. Oh gosh.
Oh, that's what you're saying. No. I thought you meant because
Yeah.
I wasn't saying anything, sorry.
No, it's because, like, the bug catching killed the music, and it was excellent Xenoblade music, and I'm just like, damn. All you hear is skittering, and that's it. That's gonna be the victory sound. Skitter, skitter, skitter.
It's the only sound I needed.
Skitter, skitter.
Yeah.
Alright. Main room did not have it. Room number 2. There's a key ring in here. Wait. What if? What if it's not in here and it's just whatever unlocks? What is this? Forest key ring? Why is it always forest? Why does forest always do this to me?
Oh, boss of GBT is Goma.
Oh, that's a fun, easy one.
Yeah, I'll do this quick and then I'll mosey on down to Forest Temple then.
I was gonna say forest just in case, because, oh, there's a boss key in here too? I'm hoping these are all just red herrings and it's in the tree room. Water boss key. That also has good potential with that long shot.
I was distracted by the water boss key and I screwed up the one cycle this way. I'm
just distracted by all of it. There's arguments to be made about everything that we've seen here so far. Alright, here is your soil patch. Will it be gold? It's a skull. A gold skull. Alright, it's probably a pot in this room. Or not. My vibes
I guess
about
because they're both in the same area. Do you want me to look at water boss first or forest?
None.
Okay, fine. I'll choose neither.
Let's go, PB! Oh my god, we're gamers!
It's like both a good and a bad thing because I don't know what to do now until I go.
I know. Because I thought we would end, like, in another, like, hour, maybe. You know?
Well, we have 2 hours.
Yeah, now we have 2 hours to kill instead of just, like, 1. Because if it's just the 1, that's fine. Because you can, like, set up your game and you can get dinner. But now what are we doing? haven't even streamed for 3 hours yet. I don't really have like a rule about like I want to stream for X amount of time, but like it feels wrong if it's less than 3 hours. It feels like I haven't done anything. Oh my god, thanks, weird brother. Let me fix that right away, just so that people know before I change it. The co-op PB, which was formally established on January 14th of this year, was 3:02:44. I did panic, not immediately hit the pause button on the timer when it happened, so it's probably like a second or two less. I'll have to look at that. But hey, we did it. We did it by 25 minutes. Yeah. That's a substantial improvement. Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're not gonna beat this thing for like years.
Probably not.
Unless we get another one that we feel the vibe for. Like this one just like, even though there's a million Path of Courage, we could see the writing on the wall really early, so like, I don't know, it felt very, not to say easy to like follow along with that one, but it was very direct.
Yeah.
Let me write Swamp Spider House. Woo! And then the other ones you just sneezed and fell on top of, you know?
Basically. They were just kind of there.
I mean,
The
Path
one
of
in Mountain
Power...
Village I could have gotten, like, literally any time after I found Bow.
Right, which was right
Path
in
of Power
Turner
was
Field.
a complete fucking accident.
The thing that confuses me, was that in the Cow Grotto, or where was it specifically?
It was in the Cow Grotto, yeah.
So the only thing that was actually required there was Hookshot, which I got in
Hookshot
Death
and
on
access
Crater.
to GBT.
Yeah, which would have been Epona, which you got from Stone Tower Owl. So why is
Epona
Zora
and Owl sent
Mask?
you.
Why is Zora Mask an Ocean Title Deed on Path of Power?
Mm.
Because
I mean, I know why Zora Mask was. It's
Wait,
for
no, Zora.
GBT tempo.
Yeah. Because Stone Tower Owl was in there, right? So that's how it all comes about. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Zora Mask to Epona Song to Great Bay Coast, Hookshot from Courage Path to Get You Cheese. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, this run was so fun. It had such good vibes. Like, aside from like walking through Pirate's Fortress and seeing how shit it was, I don't know. The rest of it was really enjoyable.
Okay, so it did want us to get up on a song. Where were the other owl statues that it wanted?
Yeah, where is Great Bay Coast and Zora Hall? Sorry, Zora Cape Owl, but you know.
Okay, one of them was in Fire Temple. Past the keys.
Past the keys, so we didn't have the key ring for that. And the other one? We never found Fire Temple, but I'm going to assume it could have been something easy like Deku Tree entrance, because I just refuse to go in there.
Beneath the well.
Oh!
Cave owl statue.
That's why Gibdo's mask was sometimes required. It wasn't just for the moon.
I guess. Grass left side. Okay. Yeah, that is locked specifically by Gibdo mask.
Because that's the blue potion Gibdo, right?
Yeah, it's past the blue potion one.
Yeah. I mean, we had the wallet and everything, so
Yeah, we could have.
We could have, but like, there was nothing really heavily suggesting that, and we didn't go to Kokiri Forest basically ever until the end. So, we learned about Gibdomask's existence when you were on the moon.
Like I said, I probably wasn't pushing that unless we were desperate.
No.
It would have not really done anything at that point, but...
Where's the other magic?
Oh, hold on, I didn't look it up. Let me re-open those, by the way.
You.
Magic. I guess it's magic upgrade. That was the one I got. Springtime Mountain Village.
Oh, so it was both Snowhead Temple anyway, basically.
Yeah.
And that's magic locked magic.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, the sea was so fun.
Yeah, it said Mountain Village Grass Pack. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what it means.
You're like, oh, it's springtime. Now what do we do?
I guess I'm gonna go
Havel.
talk to Mom about dinner, and then I might play Night Rain until we're ready. I don't know.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, this is just
Vanilla
too
Elden
early.
Ring? I don't know.
What do I do? What do I want to do?
I
could-
will be right back.
Okay. I guess I could do like some fantasy life or something. Because I'm on this computer anyway, so easy enough to just hop over. We could also see if Teehee, there's any other games on my Steam that would be interesting, but I'm not entirely sure. I kind of do like the mindless grind of fantasy life afterwards. It's very fun. Handsome boy, you're just licking your leg, but it looks highly suspicious. The way he's sitting to do it too, I can't. Alright, time for another rando. Just kidding. I'll be doing a Link Between Worlds during the archipelago, and Havel's doing Ocarina of Time during it, so I feel like probably shouldn't do that. I mean, if everyone in the archipelago is, like, ready to start earlier, I guess we could, theoretically. It's not like there's any hard requirement for it being, 2 hours from now, but... I mean, if friends have plans until then, for obvious reasons.
So, I'm going out to dinner with Mom.
You're going out to dinner? Hell yeah!
So I don't know what I'm doing with this stream.
Can you take me with you?
I can't do that.
Damn. Well, you have to tell your mom that, we all say hello. But especially me, though. I don't even know what I'm doing.
This shit isn't working.
Like, I'm over
Stream
here,
kept
like...
pissing me off.
I'm like, maybe I'll just play Fantasy Life for an hour? I don't really know. I didn't expect us to
What?
finish this
I want to
early.
just see if this works. Is this working out? It is. Why is my hotkey broken? I thought I
Happened to
fixed
your
that.
hotkey.
I don't know. It was working before when I was messing around with it.
I mean, to be fair, my chat was working before, and then whatever the heck happened. I love your goofy little memes, though. They're very cute.
Oh, okay. It's just because I'm not holding control long enough. I'm just dumb. I get it.
You're not dude.
I was like, why is it not working?
Oh, right. I said I was going to update Nightbot. I need to do that before anything else. That is the single most important thing in this moment. I gotta update that PB. And this is even better because, like, technically, like, 302 was our best PB. The one time I played with, Not Your Average Person, we actually got 252. But I never updated it. But now, it's 237. And no one's gonna beat that.
I have to figure out... I don't know. Are you staying on stream?
Possibly. I might take a short, like, bathroom break and get a drink or something. But I think I might play some, Fantasy Life, maybe.
I don't know if I was streaming the archipelago. I probably should, I guess.
That's also what I was debating, but that's still 2 hours from now, so I don't know.
I might end stream for now and then maybe restart it later.
And
if I
stream
feel
it
like
later? Okay.
No debate doing that. I'm not sure though.
What's today?
If
It's June
if you're staying on
21st?
stream, I'm
Sorry.
probably throwing whoever's in my chat at you then.
Oh my god, I'm blessed. I will be responsible and take care of your viewers.
Alrighty, then you're getting a raid.
But also, looky, co-op. Oh, I guess I'll wait till you come in then, because we don't have the shared chat anymore. I'm gonna make these play the intro so that, you know, you guys can look at something when you come in. Oh my
I'm
god.
running to dinner with my mother.
Enjoy your dinner! Thank you for the raid, Havel the Rock! Look at this co-op PB! Woohoo!
Alright, I gotta run.
Bye!
Bye.
Alright, even though he ran away, I'm still gonna give him a shout out. Did you guys know that he was playing Ocarina of Time? Did you also know that he's like a super cool dude, and you can just vibe and hang out with him and play whatever, and it's always a good time? 10 out of 10, would recommend. Also, if you like Dark Souls, or Night Rain, or Elden Ring, or, you know, that whole vibe, he's your homie. He's literally ran away and I'm out here like, hey guys, he's so cool. My cat is probably gonna follow me. But yes, I do want to take like a very short break, so I will pop up words on stream for the friends. And then we will move on. We will schmoove. I got distracted again. Where was I? Words on stream. You just after you finished your work thing? Nice! Let's go. I will participate when I come back, but, yeah. I guess I can just leave it on this scene for now, because I have words on stream on all of the above. I'm gonna get rid of the timer. Because the timer just, like, floats. It floats above. Alright, I'm going to change the title. I'm gonna say fantasy life, but I actually don't know. I don't know what we're doing. So here, updated that so that I'm not like a terrible streamer or something. I need to... We're gonna mute this, unmute this. I'm gonna make sure the sound is playing. Perfect. And we'll find some sort of music. Usually it's whatever the first game that comes to mind, I pick that soundtrack. Guys, it's a Link Between Worlds today. A Link Between Worlds best songs. Let's see what sort of like mix people come up with. Top 25? Perfect. Ooh, that's loud. Is that okay? Should I make it lower, higher? What's the vibe? You know, it's dramatic enough. I'm just gonna have it play. Where is my actual, there we go. I lost where words on stream was on my actual, like, browser. It just disappeared. Alright. Weird Brother, do the thing. Carry the team to victory. Oh god, is it gonna give us that as the in-between? Enjoy. I don't know if I agree with this being top tier, but I mean, I guess it's okay. Porter isn't a word? I was sitting on that. Was it just delayed? I was so confused, it didn't instantly do it. Alright, BRB, carry the team for us. How long is this? It ends soon, it's fine. I'm also gonna have it set to autopilot. Try it, yeah. I think, oh, you already have trope. Man, you absolutely slayed. Here, have some pour. BRB. Oh my god, I'm back. I did see that, you know, stuff happened, but it's okay. I'm here now to save the day. Obviously, I will make the difference. You're a rock lobster, hell yeah. Protocol, my dumbass brain kept going port cool. Cool port. You know? I guess I should take port since I said it aloud. I don't think a clot is as cool. I think most people would hate to have clots, actually, but, you know. At least this was, like, a generous one to start with. Sapidus and I with a single brain cell. Arnar. Wait, really? Is fling not a word? Oh, it is. It's laggy. Words on stream is laggy today, chat. Normally when we type in the word, it locks in instantly, but fleeing and fling both did not show up, and I was like, I had some concerns. Ah, I was sitting on that weird brother. You did this to me. It's very dramatic music for words on stream. Fig Newton? Not even Fig Newton? I guess it's one letter difference, right? I think my favorite's still Rock Lobster. Though you did just remind me that Fig Newtons exist. I haven't had one of those in like, I don't know, it's probably been at least 15 years, maybe more. Good stuff. My brain's still on the other song. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah! I was hoping it would just happen. We love pate in this house. Chat is cooking. Oh, we just need the final word. I don't think it's Guatemala or Morocco. Anyone have any clue? P. Dud. Update! Update! Weird Brothers of Legend! Oh my god. Cooking. It too. Wow. I had to know. I had to know. The fact that it just immediately worked, I don't know about that. Oh, is the G fake then? No, it's not G. Gaps? Oh, the P. P is fake. PP. PP is fake! I knew it. There's 3 A's in here. I'm not helping. My brain kind of turned to mush here. Alright, well we did survive. Good job, team. Wait, it never unlocked us! It's cheating! Alas. It was like halfway done the timer before it finally unlocked us. I think Words on Stream is having some issues today. M is fake. Dang it. I apparently only know words with the M in it. From soft, monolith soft. Okay, cooking. Let's go. I am thou, and thou art I. That's all I think of when I see thou these days. Turf? Got some turf war happening. Lots of T words, apparently. Good enough! Kind of killing it, chat. Our record, which we have hit 2 or 3 times in total, is level 20, and then level 20 becomes a nightmare. This is perfect timing to let you know there is an event Pokemon in the chat. It is a Tentacruel. There are fun rewards that you can get if you catch event Pokemon, including a dressed up Pikachu. I'm sure there's other things, but that's the first thing I noticed. Uh-oh. Okay. So the Z is fake. Surprise. And the hidden letter is U. This one's still scary, even though we figured it out early. Maybe it's like that? Yeah. Oh, we need one more word. Yeah. Oh, don't. No, we're running out of time! Oh, thank God! We have one brain cell! Go, Tino, go! I didn't realize how at the end of the wire we got there. That one was stress. Oh, it's all 5-letter words now. Uh-oh. Divorce. I mean, it is there. But one of those letters is fake. Oh, maybe the C is fake. That's not a good one to have fake. Video. We don't know what the hidden letter is yet. Maybe the S is fake? No, C is not fake. I did use it. Never mind. C is fake. S is fake because it doesn't exist. It's a P? Uh-oh. It's too late. It's too late! It's too late! No! I hate that it only gives it to us at the very end! That was incredibly close, though. Damn. Well, that did, like, what, 20 minutes or something now? Now what do I do? I could either do more of this if you guys would like, or what would the alternative be? Like, Fantasy Life, probably? Time to solo Lethal Company with no mods. I'm sure that would be great. Still game to fight the words? That's all I need to hear. Let's go. I didn't want to presume. I have regrets. What I'm like, what is these first letters? Hello? Bracken. Damn. Oh, we're getting there. This is a song that always gets stuck in my head, by the way. After I play A Link Between Worlds, this is all I hear in my brain. Oh, I already have Duran. Why is Brad an acceptable word? We love Brad in this house. Dre. Brad and Dre hanging out together. If only we could get that last word. We would have been jumped up to level 6 to start with. But maybe we need to pace ourselves so that then we can have our, like, we'll reach level 16 and then get perfect, right? Never. Get perfect and then be level 21. Oh, I guess we're about to hit the end credits for. I'm gonna have to find another background soundtrack because it was only like 26 minutes. Acre is a word. Where is acre? Hello? It's not even like unlocking the things, did it just die? Acre! Acre! Mayday! Mayday! Words on stream says no. It died! Look, the timer's still going. Dude! Weird brother found a choir in the game, decided no more. Acre. Acre. Oh, look! It did it! It came back! And now we're in pure silence. Uh-oh. Can we redeem this real quick? No, it's still delayed. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Hey, Acre showed up eventually, but like in like 2 years. One more word! One more word, team! Literally anything! I don't know. One word and it has to begin with... Oh no. Oh no. No! Why is it so delayed? That's not fair! You can't say game over after that! Oh man. Alright, well let's find a new background thing. That was absolute lame. That was cheating. Alright, what's another game that comes to mind? How about Xenoblade 2 Torna? Xenoblade Torna. OST. Or maybe like best songs. Best songs. I want a refund? Yeah, that was bad. No, it doesn't pick Torna specifically. It does a... Oh, let's have dramatic music from all of them. Hold on. This is dramatic music for our laggy words on stream playthrough. Uh-oh. Ars coming in for our comeback after that shenanigans. Thank you for the raid, Ars. How was your stream? I had you up on my tablet so I could support. What is this? This is words on stream. Though right now it's kind of laggy, so we died to lag. So we'll find out what happens, I guess. It's auto playing, so here we go. See if it'll be nice this time. I guess if we can see, nice. I saw it, but it was too late. You ended earlier than usual, you're gonna be dead. Maybe just like rest. It's okay. This is a really hard like first word. No Greg, but Brad was okay. This is the worst. Alright, we did it. Level 1 complete. Yes, for the friends coming in, hello, hello. I never do introductions, but I'll do it for you even though Ars knows me, and you might too. I'm LuxuriousLady. We mostly play Zelda randos in this house, but occasionally I go off script, and by occasionally I mean weekly. Literally, there's maybe 1 or 2 randos a week, and then the other couple of streams are whatever I'm feeling, which lately goes between like Xenoblade X, which I should go back to, Donkey Kong 64, Fantasy Life, whatever. It's just whatever we want to do, we're doing it. You guys are absolutely killing it right now. Oh, we already have Bragg. Berg. Yes! Clutch it out. I'm on the board. You will win. It is a co-op adventure. We're trying to be our channel's personal best, which currently is level 20, and it's very hard to get to that point. You think a Brad is like a metal stud? I'm always just gonna think it's a dude named Brad. I wasn't sure if it was gonna do the thing. But yeah, Havel and I ended up completing our rando in record time. Like, it's a new personal best for us. So he's gone out to dinner with his mom, and I didn't want to finish my stream that early. So we're just hanging out playing Words on Stream with dramatic background music. Because what else would you do? I did debate Fantasy Life, but now I'm just invested in Words on Stream. Yeah, look at this. We got 237. When before it was 302. Why is Peter up there? Well, maybe Peter is like, you know, you petered out type of thing. Yeah, we beat it by 25 minutes. Oh, we're doing so well. Bert. I don't remember the other letters. I just kept spamming anything with F. The background to Words on Stream is actually still Ocarina of Time and whatever, but like, you know, already finished it. That's a lot of letters. It kind of scares me. Oh, there's no. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, there's only one A. I see. I was the dumb. Is the S fake, maybe? S is fake. Well, that makes things really complicated. This is agony, you're right. Not the gays. Yeah, not during Pride Month. Come on, Words on Stream. You can't say that it's fake. Oh, hey, we know this. We know where this came from. Gaining, even though it's already... Agonying. We need like 1 or 2 more words, but I'm not seeing any. I'm so sorry. I saw a word. I did ying earlier, but now I tried yang. Weird brother casually carrying the crew here. I like Nanny and Ninny too, those are great. Yeah, Ninny worked, but not gays. Not on Pride Month. I know it's because the S was fake, but still. We love Ninnies in this house. Which one is fake then? Yeah, I think... Okay, if choice worked but not cash, is the A fake? A is fake? A is fake. That's why all my words had A in it. That's why it's not. Or maybe it is... Or maybe it is the S? What? Oh, it's just delayed. Okay, it's different. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not any better, to be honest. A being fake is the worst. Oh, we need like 2 or 3 words. This is not gonna go well. Oh, I didn't help at all. I just need 1 word on the board, you guys. Oh, Weird Brother with the save! Literally, last possible second. We live in a society where I did not contribute to level 10 at all. I let you guys down. I mean, I learned the A was fake, so I guess I contributed in that way, but otherwise, oof. I'll see myself out. You don't need me. What am I doing? Oh snap. Hello, Pineapple NS. Happy Friday. I feel like I suddenly lost all my brain cells. Perplexindipity? Damn. Priority. Priority's a good one. One P? Damn. Otherwise it'd be like T. Oh, we need like another word or 2. No, not again. No. 1 word away after Weird Brother clutched it out. It feels like a betrayal. Like, look at that. Weird Brother is on something. We're gonna have to ask the judges to check for steroids for Weird Brother. 185. This guy is cooking today. But yeah, that was an incredibly awful one. Level 11 and walled that hard. I got what, like 1 or 2 small words, and then I just blanked. Chat is cooking with this one. Wait, did I do that too early? Or do we already have it? Hello? Oh, maybe it's delayed. It's delayed. I was like, I typed it like 3 times. What do you mean? T. With 3 E's. I mean, 10s works too. I like my word better though. 1 word left. Sect. Nicely done. Oh my god, let's get perfect every time and get a new PB. How about that? Ooh, entire? Hot. I stared at that and was like, I should know what that is. Could not figure it out. A lot of 5-letter words on this one. Oh, I don't know what that last word is. No! Oh, do not acknowledge Nightbot. Nightbot's drunk. Nightbot's having a moment. We'll just casually turn that off. Bam. Didn't happen. It's all good. Did it? Interesting. I was wondering that about some of the, like, you know, UK English and American English spellings. I was wondering that when I saw color. Also, it's not letting me press the continue button, so it's laggy, chat. Nice. The U is fake? Damn, I was getting ready. fake. Do not use the U. It is mean. It doesn't like us. It says no. You can't have me. Niagara Falls. Sophidish doing his best out here. Oh, I do love me some Lady Ninglong as well. Chill. Oh, we're going places. Oh, there's only one. Damn. Now it just looks weird. I promise it's a word in here. There's a Pokemon in the chat. We've moved up to level 11. Is the S fake, maybe? I think the S is fake. I did see Ralts in here too. Ooh, I was sitting on that one. Noise. Oops. Alright, 2 words left. 2 fivers for the road. Oh, we already have later. Shit. That was still a very good round. I feel like we had really good flow on that. Ooh, 1 left. Good stuff, team. Level 14, it's about to get spicier. Off to a great start. Wait, this didn't work? Is the D fake? Oh, we're bald. We're just... This is bad. Oh, it's the D. D is fake. D has to be fake then. Oh, hidden letters K. My dicks at the beginning was actually accurate, we just didn't know. my god. Let's go. Find that hidden letter early. That's the way to success. Ooh, 2 more? We're locked in, but skit is definitely one of them. Alright, what's our other word? Between K and S. Let's go! Uh-oh, guys, we're on level 19. This is gonna be hard. If we barely make it, we'll be tied for our PB. If we actually do well on level 19 and get more than 1 star, then we PB here. We're in potential PB territory. Godspeed. Oh, it's 5-letter words. Lock in. 5-letter words. Shit. This is why I got scared when we got so many points that early. Oh my god. I couldn't even tell you what the fake shit is. All of them look fake right now. At least we have dramatic music while we die. Beautiful music. It's gonna show us the hidden letter at the end and we're all gonna feel like a dumbass. That's usually how it works. Well, it could have been. Alright, hidden letter is A. The E was fake. Oh, we were all E-ing. Planning! I'm so proud of you for getting on the board at the very end after we all got fucking destroyed. No, that was so bad. I'm just impressed that none of our words worked up until that moment. We didn't always use E either. Because I'm looking up, and yes, obviously there are a bunch of E's in there, but there's also a lot of not E's. You trapped me in here. I could take a nap now. No such thing. You can't take a nap. I'm like, damn, you're dreaming about words on stream. I'm so sorry, but we're just invested. I can probably finagle another run. Yeah, I think I was also using more than one eye. Oh my god, hi Rose! How are you? Where'd you and PP go to? Cooking! Out and about. Being cutie patooties. Tell PP we say hi. How is Rose not in there? I'm sorry, I mean there's a Q instead of an O. That's probably why. I'm gonna get what I want. Shiz. Oh my god, shiz. Let's get some shiz. Let's party. These shoes are $300 fucking. Let's get them. Please tell me other people know that reference and not just Rose and I. I believe in you guys. Someone had to get that reference. That wasn't just me popping off, okay? Losing my mind. It's old people. Oh my god, shoes! Yes, girl! Wifey! Thank you. These shoes are $300 fucking. Let's get them. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. And of course the other one, let me borrow that top. Let me borrow that fucking top. Aren't we friends? Aren't we friends? That's a cute top. I'm gonna borrow it. Let me borrow the top. Like, I guess you could tell who directly was in our age group based on who responded. You're still a tag. I forget about tags all the time. You and Niap, I think, are both there. I should probably remove you both, but oops. It's been like 2 weeks. I mean, it's an honor to be affiliated with these people. I should probably at least add words on stream or something. I don't know. I usually just like make it my most most used frequent games or whatever, and then just leave it at that. But I changed it for that one stream, and then I forgot. So it's just been there forever. I don't know how I feel that it was just wifey Rose and I that got the reference, though. Damn. Might need to educate you all. Might need to find that video from, you know, the depths of the internet. Is everyone in here a baby or is everyone in here old? That's the thing. I think from what I know of the people that are talking currently, is most of them are like maybe just a few years younger than us at most. Ish. So I think it might just be an instance of like, we saw this in high school, but it would have been like either elementary or middle school for them, so maybe that's where it's going. You're 2007 years old? Yeah, I guess you're too old for it then, I'm sorry. I honestly stopped looking at words on stream because I got so distracted. Well, I was just so delighted that you got the reference that I just ceased to exist on this plane, you know? It's always a delight when someone else recognizes your reference, because I'll quote a lot of things I know go over a lot of people's head, but then there's always that, like, one person, and then I'm so relieved. I'm like, it wasn't just me. I didn't imagine it. Like Jimmy earlier recognizing the Crossfire ad reference anytime I say Foxfire. Bless. You only know about Dracula and other ancient monsters? Well, I feel like you would know more than me on that subject. Crossfire! That advertisement's like seared into my brain. I didn't want to steal the word, but I stole the word. I appreciate the Xenoblade X music in the background. It's just been picking dramatic music from each of the Xenoblades. Which feels a little too epic for words on stream, but I don't know, it's fun. Go eat, bitch! I will! I think one of the A's might be, the fake. I can at least turn on my oven, because you're right. I should at least be, like, setting up for that. I just got so distracted by friendship and words on stream, I forgot. Just immediately. When I wrote farm and it was wrong, so F is fake, maybe? Yeah, F is fake. F doesn't go here. I suddenly forgot words after that. I had one brain cell. I included the fake letter, right? Alright, well now that you guys have guaranteed the win, I'm gonna turn on my oven. Gonna heat up some jalapeno poppers before archipelago. I got one word in there. You gotta go now. Arch, you gotta run. You gotta run. I mean, I'll probably be ending the stream after this run. Because if I start again, it'd probably be another 20 minutes, and then I'll be behind on all the stuff I want to do. Don't fall asleep driving! Ours, please. Stay safe. Safe travels. We love you. Sleep well when you get there. Calm. Now I'm just concerned. You might hop in the VC just to watch? Let's go. Yeah, from what I've seen, we have Ocarina of Time, we have A Link Between Worlds, we have Kingdom Hearts 2, Mario Sunshine, and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. We would have had Twilight Princess, but Alua had an incident and is no longer able to attend. I mean, Archipelago itself is not too bad. I could link you some stuff on the actual, like, Archipelago MW channel on my server. Bomb Russian Cyberpunk? Close enough. Because it is very fun. I do really enjoy getting to hang out and play multi-worlds. And see, like, how it goes. And you get to see cool things from other games that you might not usually have played. Or learn more about randos that maybe you wanted to try but never really, like, felt like committing. But then you're like, you know what? I'll try it for this. And then it's fun. He hates multi-worlds. That's why he participates. It's true. I probably, like, bully him or something. Oh, there's no C. I was so like, woo. I did not ban you. That would require effort. I've already generated the seed. Okay, we're level 15. If we max out on this one, then we'll be back to personal best territory. No pressure, but there's hope. There's no longer any hope. Oh, hidden letters E! Immediate! Let's go! Okay. So you is fake? You is fake. What do I do with the rest of that information? Oh, one brain cell. Lady, you're fake? Damn. You're not wrong. Did Earl not work? I would have assumed it would. Yes, let's go, team! Cooking! Oh, you were locked in. Okay, I was gonna say, it's usually a word that takes. Ooh, only 3 words left. Two words left. Ah! If we could get those 2, it would have been level 20! Ah! Okay, level 17. So if we cook on level 17, though, if we get perfect on this one, PB. You should probably get out of bed. You napped for a bit, woke up to hear new PB, and you were considering Fantasy Life. Yeah, it was supposed to be Fantasy Life, but then the chat wanted words on stream, and I was 100% down. We've been cooking. We've been hitting PB territory or very close to it each time. All right, 5-letter words. If we don't find it early, it becomes a problem. I think this is where we die. I couldn't even tell you it's dead. No, Ugly's not dead. That's no, don't put that out there. Vacate and caveat. Wait, it was that delayed? We got trolled again! I wrote caveat a while ago. Balls. Lag murder! No! Dang it. That's so that's so lame. Oh, dang it. Dude. If it hadn't lagged and actually showed us that, vacate and caveat worked, I think we would have been fine. I think someone's looking at us from words on stream and they're sitting next to like a little lag switch. And then like when we're about to hit like PV territory, it's like turn it on. They're getting too close. They can't get past level 20. It's not allowed. Oh gosh. As lame as that is, I think I have to end it there. I wanted to raid Havel because he's probably going to go back on for Archipelago, but that's still in 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen past 20. Look at this. Record level 20. It gets really shenanigans. There's like a million letters. When someone guesses a word correctly, it doesn't even show you anymore. Like, your brain cells just start to melt. It's a whole thing. What do we do? Let's see who's all on. Like, the goal was Havel, but I think he's still out. He's out for dinner. You wouldn't code past 20 either? Alright, wifey, time for a surprise Friday evening stream. It's all you. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna be like, it's all... I'd rather do that to Matt, to be honest. Eyeball emoji. Matt, you gotta get up early? That's fair. I'm assuming that's also another reason why you were like, no to the Archipelago, because you wanted to get back into the swing of things, but also if you have, like, commitments Saturday morning type things. It has to be a kill stream, but she's gotta get up early. It could be you. We could raid you. You could shiny hunt for 40 minutes and then stream Super Mario Sunshine. Are you streaming one of your spicy combo randos? You have to wake up early for what? Yeah. Matt, you're really selling us. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be honest, the next 2 days are kind of like a YOLO. Maybe do some Genshin or Star Rail. I was supposed to do Star Rail like for the last few weeks, but at this point I don't know if I care anymore. But I do need Stellar Jade and Primos for both Genshin and Star Rail, so you have to wake up early for stuff. Undisclosed stuff. Well, is any... this is the dream. I keep looking for if anyone is streaming A Link Between Worlds, because the answer is usually no. And then the few times that there are, they're Spanish. I don't want to be that person who, you know, raids when no one here knows Spanish. It'd be like supportive, but also like, I'm sorry, I can't communicate with you. Me llamo LuxuriousLady. ¿Cómo estás? Dude, I only know like whatever they taught me when I was like 11, which was not that much. La Mapa. I think it was El Mappa, actually. I can't remember if map is a masculine or feminine, because they attribute L or La to all of them. Anyway, I got a little distracted. What else is new? Let's see. We did just stream a combo rando, so maybe I'll look at Ocarina of Time. Havel, you're not like secretly back, are you? Damn. Sort of a try. I was muted on the Discord. Let's see. Whoever has like a fun title, or I like the vibe. There are a fair amount of streamers in this category. Who would have guessed? Recommended for me. Let's do people in like my range. Ah, there's a lot of viewers right now because ZFG is on. Cool. Where am I on this list? Oh, I'm on the second list. Let's go. Second row. Mute stream in living room. Linkle Friday. Oot randomizer. Skull key sanity. I mean, Linkle Friday is a mood. Randomizer and vibes. Lurkers welcome. OT rando, but chat can delete my file. That sounds horrendous. This person's been streaming this run for over 6 hours. You know what? Sure, let's see what the vibes.
Between paying off the computer and my dental stuff.
She's on attempt number 69. How many times has chat been absolutely obliterating this woman? Alright, dramatic. You were double shiny hunting before you passed out and nothing happened? Not yet. I guess I'll get rid of stream avatar so we can, like, end off on here. Well, it's been 68, right? I got rid of stream avatars. I meant to get rid of words on stream. There we go. See? All of this has been in the background the whole time. Whoa. Yes, we're gonna raid someone new, see what the vibes are, see if the chat will allow her to survive for any longer. There's also an event Pokemon in the chat, so while the raid countdown is beginning, you guys could try to catch the Pokemon, and then you'll just have to check the extension to find out. But yeah, looking forward to hanging out for the friends joining the archipelago. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. And as I said before, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm playing yet, but be there, be square. That's it. That's the tweet. All the love. So long. Farewell. And thanks for all the fish. Okay, bye!